the soft touch that you need. I'm certain you're smitten with me. I've got a great personality. Oh Jesus, we need to be holy lovers for eternity. Kissing and touching so playfully. You're on my mind almost constantly. Oh Jesus, hold my body when the feeling's right. Oh Jesus, we're in my bed in the middle of the night. Oh Jesus, you are the Prince of the deal. Oh Jesus, the Holy King in my mail. Oh, I know Jesus, your love ain't free. I'll buy you flowers, give you luxuries. 10-carat diamonds and nights on the beach. You taste like heaven, so tangy and sweet. We'll swim with holy dolphins and visit holy seas, sharing holy dinners, eating holy meats. Muscular yet tender, burly yet serene. My sexy savior, the holiest belief. Oh Jesus,
Hold my body when the feeling's right, Lord, 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 Lord.
oh Jesus, we're in my bed in the middle of the night. Oh Jesus, getting holy when the feeling's right. Oh Jesus, we'll live forever. Nothing can stop us now. Stop us now. Stop us now. Jesus, 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 you are the Prince of the deal. Oh Jesus, you are the Prince of the deal. Oh Jesus, the Holy King in my mail. Oh Jesus.
Huna Boner! Huna Boner! Boner! Boner!
Okay. 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 Get out of there. Okay. Okay. Sit.
When I watch news stories, I hear news stories on the news.
Okay, cut this. Why is there music playing? Why is there music playing? I can't work with this. Okay, now I gotta figure out, I gotta get... Okay, now I guess I'm, hold on. No, I don't need to do this. Sorry, it looks like I've gotta get, looks like I gotta get somebody back into here.
Boner!
Looks like I gotta get
I took you into my own soul. We fight. I don't call him Bobby, I call him my love. Together since then, ignoring the rest of the world. Hey Bob, it's about time. Hey Bob, make up your mind. Hey Bob, you'll always be mine.
Hey Bob, yeah, you love the crime. Hey Bob, all the time at best and we're still fine. Hey Bob, I gotta update this link cause the freaking old page for our tribe. There we go. There we go. We got a little Thursday boy. We got a little hopefully we got little Thursday boy. I can raise the little Thursday boy's volume.
Hey Bob.
I can keep increasing it.
Can you hear me, Bob? Can anybody hear Bob?
Tell us how much gain I gotta give to this little blue fucker.
It's me, Bob.
This little blue fucker needs even more volume, is what I'm guessing.
Should I turn it on? Should I do that?
It's not on your end, it's on my end.
Hey Bob.
There we go.
Hey Bob.
Okay, cool.
Hey Bob.
Cool.
It's about time.
It looks like it's working. It looks like it's more or less
Hey
working.
Bob.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It looks like it's working. Look at me. I can be fruity.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Hey, Bob. Happy birthday, everybody, tonight.
Yeah, we're doing a pre-holiday happy birthday stream. We wanna
Happy
wish
birthday, everybody. Welcome.
Trying to wish everybody. So I'm
I'm
not
not gonna be. Listen, I'm not gonna. I realize. I realize that I won't be streaming. I won't be streaming on Monday. So hopefully you're here right now
Oh.
because I won't be streaming on Monday. You know what I mean?
Fuck, man.
I gotta go to Houston. Are you going to Houston, little Thursday boy?
Yeah, I'm going to Houston on Monday.
Oh shit! Really? You going to
Yeah,
Meow
just
Wolf?
to. Yep, going to Meow Wolf for the holidays.
That's what I'm doing. So that's
Yeah.
like identical minds think alike.
Same minds think the same. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had a. Sorry, I'm late. I got an ocular migraine while I was trying to troubleshoot this the alien transmission systems, and then I was behind. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna walk the dog because the dog got neglected today.
No, man.
Yeah, true story.
That's horrible.
Yeah, just something like that. You can't. So here's the thing.
That's
our
awful.
solution involves. So little Thursday boy can't hear any of the cool noises that are happening.
Yeah, it just sounds like nothing.
Yeah.
To me.
So there's actually a lot of activity going on here that this being is not participating in. So
Right. I have
If you
no
wanna-
idea.
if you want to describe any of it, if the chat wants to, if people want to help out and they want to just say like, oh, applause, you can read
Yes.
the chat and you can see, oh, applause occurred.
Yes.
There was a woo.
That would be really nice if
Boing.
you guys could just type out the sounds that are happening.
Yeah, just let
No.
LTB know. But listen, what I've realized is that if I had like a laptop from like
All right.
Kmart or something, I'd
Right.
be able to send all audio to you and you'd be able to have the full experience. But because I have like
Okay.
a modern computer with a lot of power and some pro audio gear, that means I can't send audio to you. We don't have that capability.
Should I go to Kmart maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. Is there one near you?
Let me see.
You
I'll
can
look it
email
up
them.
on
You can
Waze.
email. Kmart has like they have a live chat system that's great. They've always got somebody working night and day to answer your questions about the store. So
Okay.
it's great. It's great. If whatever you're wondering about Kmart,
So
generally speaking.
I could ask them. Yeah, I'm about 6 miles away from one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
But you do at least
Yeah.
get my silly noises because it's running
I
through-
get that. Yeah, I can hear that.
So I have to use just for the plug-in heads. The plug-in heads love this kind of crap, but I have to use a
Yes.
plug-in called Vox and Go Recorder that only has a 32-bit version, and I have to bridge it. Is what it's called. Not like Bridget Jones' Diary or whatever that thing's called.
Dare. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Dairy?
like that. Yeah. So what do
Hey,
you want to say anything right now?
Well, actually, I have a guest on my end too that I was wondering if I could bring in.
Yeah, of course.
Is that okay?
Yes.
All right.
Of course.
just a second.
We love having guests. Whoa!
Hey, Eric. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, it's
Hey, man.
British Columbia Gerbs. British
Hey,
Columbia.
want to smoke some herb, eh? Or
It's British Columbia Gerbs.
we could smoke some hash, eh?
What kind of strains are in the hash you have?
Just a kush, eh?
That's good.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, man.
That's cool. Do you have any words for the pedophiles that control the world?
We're coming for you, eh? We're coming for each and every one of you guys. You bad guys. We're gonna get you, eh?
What
So
what
watch
can
out.
be done? What can be done?
We're gonna take them out back, like the old days, man.
I got my EDC. My EDC
do
is
I.
always ready for the pedophile overlords. So
So do I. Got my knife. Got my gun.
Gerbs, we want to tell Mr. Mark that we say hi.
Sure, no problem. Hey.
You have anything? What did you do today? Anything good going on today?
Just like to speed in my car.
You're doing
just
like
go down the road
high kilometer
as
numbers,
fast as I can. Yeah.
like real
100
fast
kilometers an
yeah.
hour, eh?
Yeah, I hate
crazy,
it.
eh?
When there's a queue of cars when you're going, 80 kilometers.
Yeah, I have this stump that I yell at when that happens. Eh?
Oh yeah,
Just
I've
to
seen
vent,
that.
I just like to vent to it.
I understand. I mean, I've got that, but it's something down in my. You didn't get to hear any of that, but anyway, I was talking about pointing at my pubis or whatever.
Well, I'm too old for that kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, I understand. The
I'm
unseen
a little too
sister.
old for that stuff. I don't even know who Sydney Sweeney is.
I would say you're better off, except in this case, you definitely are not.
You definitely are not.
Yeah, I'll leave that to you guys.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
All right. Well, I'll be here, eh?
All right. Well, let's
All
give
right.
a round of applause for our British Columbia Gerbs.
Ah, man, yeah. I got Gerbs on the line in case you want to hear anything from him. Yeah, I can hear that now.
The applause that you're getting from that. Not you. I mean that Gerbs is getting.
Now I got it.
We talked about the
people loving
important
it.
stuff,
People love Gerbs.
The important stuff, like, what's the important stuff? The important stuff is like, hey, man, I love this too. What do you think about everyday carry stuff? You like, I love everyday carry.
Are you talking to me or Gerbs?
Yeah, you.
Oh, me?
I just want to get some good conversation going.
Boner!
Yeah, everyday carry, EDC. Oh, that reminds me, isn't that a music festival? EDC?
EDC?
Yeah.
No, it's Elite Deal
Electric
Club.
Daisy. What's that club?
No, Elite Deal Club. It was an Amazon.
Elite Deal Club.
Yeah, they would send me out coupons
Yeah.
every morning to get discounted, highly discounted Amazon products.
Yeah. I have a coupon for Safeway.
Oh yeah? What's
Yep.
the amount of the coupon?
I think it's $2 off of some soda pop.
Okay, what brand? Is it
What brand?
the store
It's,
brand or
Yeah, it's the what's that called? Safeway Select.
Safeway Select? I don't know the region, you know what I mean? Not like you do.
Oh yeah.
I've got a different sort of grocery domination
Okay.
over here, HEB, you know what I mean?
HEB, doesn't that stand for Henry Cavill? Or that's HEC. He was good in a movie.
He was good. He was good on Facebook yesterday when he followed me.
Oh yeah, I saw
So then
that.
I got him
That's
killed.
awesome.
I got him shut down. I shut down Mazzy
I
Star.
saw
I shut
that.
down the Skumar.
You're taking the Skumars down.
Yeah, the Skumar's
Take your hat off to
fucked out.
Burger King.
Fuck them off, man.
Fucked out the Skumar. But yeah, that was. If you're not familiar, I've been pursued. I've been pursued by a series of Skumars. Because I started a big country group. The 80s band Big Country. I started this group, and I'm still listed as an admin. Yeah, that sounds just like it. That's it. Yeah, I don't. More bands need to do that, but a lot of bands are not doing that. Fewer
Nobody
bands
does
are
it anymore.
like that,
Yeah.
I can do like that too, but anyway, so I started that group, and then this Skumar started hassling me repeatedly, trying to get me to make them admin, and then proceeded to make a bunch of like dummy accounts that all had various names that didn't. Like, I don't want to be heteronormative here, but the names just didn't really match. You know what I mean? It's like one of them was like David something, and it was a very sexual hot babe. And I don't want to say that a very sexual hot babe can't be named that, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying it made me suspicious. Is all
You
I
can do that now. It's not
Yeah.
a big deal.
Yeah. So anyway, that was happening quite regularly, and then all of the other accounts that were messaging me trying to become admin, they all got shut down except for Mazzy William. Mazzy William.
Is that an actor as well? Is that somebody else's name?
No, Mazzy William was just obsessed with Mazzy Star.
Oh, so they changed their name to the band.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yes, and then had I mean, I don't know if William is a last name.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not sure. But it was Mazzy William, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's I don't know if maybe this person was named after the band.
Yeah, there's Mazzy Star and Mazzy William.
Yeah, there was the two. But what was very funny about it is that this user started to repost any news that has ever existed about the band, regardless of the time frame. And there were actually active users on the group. So they would say like Mazzy Star writing new songs for the first time in 20 years, and it was like news from 2014. And no songs ever came out of it. And it was just like repeatedly more and more news that just didn't go anywhere because it was news from, a decade ago.
I think I'm going to change my name.
Oh, yeah?
To Tears for Fears Little Thursday Boy.
Oh, yeah.
You think that'd be good?
Yeah. Well, you could just do Tears for Thursday Boy or something like that.
For Thursday.
Yeah.
Tears for Thursday.
Yeah.
I like that.
You need to get a little hybrid.
I'm going to do that on Facebook.
I don't see why not. That being said, they did shut her down pretty fast when I reported her. Big shout out to Facebook. Big shout out to Facebook. They're doing
Mark
awesome
Zuckerberg.
work. Yeah. Zunky.
He
Zunky
did
is
it.
what some of us are calling him.
Zunky.
So I don't know. I'm not going to stop. I can't stop. Mark his life is getting more unfortunate, but I can't stop watching him, and so we'll have to check in with him. He's taking more ibuprofen than he ever was before now, and
12.
12 per day. So
That's a lot.
It is a lot. I took 3. I took 3 today for my ocular migraine.
Yeah, it's not 22 a day.
22 a day, yeah. 22 a day, no more. He's got to get up to 22 so he can.
I think you can take that.
Humna, boner.
Do you have a soda right now, LTB?
Yeah, I do. Actually, it's just a sparkling water, the Mineragua.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could call that, depending on what planet you're on, some might call that a soda in a general sense, but
Right. It has no flavor.
No
Is that what separates it?
zero flavor? It's
No,
flavorless?
it's just it's sort of like a Topo Chico situation.
It is a Topo Chico?
It's a Mineragua. It's
Okay,
by,
yeah. So it does have the mineral water profile, the classic mineral water
Yes.
profile.
The creators of Doritos.
Our creator made mineral water so we would be happy. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Mineral water is proof that God loves us, or whatever they say about beer. Or
Yeah,
Ben
I am
Franklin?
happy.
Is it
Ben
about Ben
Franklin said
Franklin?
that.
Does Ben Franklin love us? No, I think he's the one who loves us, right?
I think he was an alcoholic.
Ben?
I don't know. He's talking about beer all the time.
I can't imagine that's true for him.
I don't know. I don't know him.
I mean, he's not the kind of guy to get into something like that. I don't believe that for a second. You know what I mean? He's like a really good guy, you know?
I thought he was a good guy before I heard all this talk about beer.
Well, that kind of changes things for me because there was a store in my hometown called Ben Franklin.
Oh, really?
And I think it was a chain. It was a craft chain, not like boxed mac and cheese. We all know what kind of trouble we get into when we discuss that.
Well, I like it homemade. I'll say
Ben
that.
Franklin. Hey, what's your favorite flavor of? What's your favorite boxed? Your favorite boxed mac and cheese brand?
Well, I was gonna say I actually live. There's a street on my in my neighborhood called Franklin. Isn't that funny?
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sort of cracking up a little bit.
I would rather make it homemade. I think it's just better homemade.
Yeah. So what's your
Actually.
favorite boxed one?
No. Homemade, I think. It's just cheese and garlic and pasta. Homemade.
But okay, but if you have to pick one off the shelf, you have to pick a boxed one off the
No.
shelf.
No. And I think
No.
you're being a bit rude. I think you're being a little rude about this.
I think. Listen, rude is greater than low IQ.
Okay, that's even more rude. 'Cause now you're saying I'm low IQ. Now you're saying I'm an idiot.
What if it were true? What are you going to do about it?
I don't know. I'm in pain, man. I can't deal with this shit.
Thankfully, I controlled myself.
This is like a podcast, you know what I mean? Just two
Yeah.
guys finally able to talk about whatever's on their minds, you know?
Yeah, the good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. People guys like us, we don't ever get to talk. Nobody listens to us. Nobody hears what we're saying.
No.
So
This is a podcast for men.
I'm going to press the clap and cheer buttons now.
Okay.
For men. So
Nobody's telling me what's going on. They're not doing that. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Nobody's keeping up their end of the bargain.
yeah, I see people talking
Hoomna,
talking
hoomna,
about what the
hoomna,
sounds are.
Hoomna, hoomna, hoomna,
Okay,
hoomna,
clap,
hoomna,
clap,
hoomna,
clap.
hoomna, boner.
Laser beams? Somebody said?
Okay, so I got to figure out how to do here. Is are we still in the same room? I think we are.
I think we are.
I think we are. I don't know that anyone. I don't know if it can be read. You know, the URL. I don't really have a good way to hide it. To be honest, is there just like a? I don't know that it matters. To be honest, but let me see if there's a way to like hide the address bar. I don't think
secret
it
about
matters.
that?
I don't think it matters. I don't.
Yeah,
think
we're in a
it's gonna be-
secret room.
I don't even think it's going to be
together.
visible in here. I'll tell you what. If I do this, yeah, you can't even read it. I'd love to see somebody try to freaking hack that thing.
I would like to see you guys hack this.
Try to hack it.
You can't.
You
Can't be done. We were thinking about doing SNL tonight. Watching the last week's episode, we always catch up on it.
Yep.
A few days before
Yep,
it comes out. Because
We always do this privately.
I like the sketches on it. What's your favorite part of SNL?
My favorite part is the monologue.
You like the monologue.
love
I
the
like the
monologue.
sketches. Can we ever really get along? You know what I mean? I just don't. I don't know that we can, to be honest.
I don't know. We'll have to agree to disagree.
Yeah, that's money though. I think. I mean, getting along is money, but disagreements are also money in some
Yeah.
sense as well.
It's
So,
money, man. What you know? It's
Yeah.
all in good fun.
Yeah. So, I'll just play "Good Luck, Babe" just to make sure everything's working. You know, just our favorite cover
Yep.
song. Just to.
Oh, I love this song.
It is good.
It's
I like
so good, man.
The audio of it, personally.
Oh, I like music a lot, like rock and stuff.
Have you heard rock?
I think I did a few weeks ago.
I've actually been trying to check out rock music for last 20 years or so, but I don't
Yeah,
know
I
where
heard,
to hear it.
I heard Greta Van Fleet or something
Oh,
like
yeah?
that. It rocked.
Those are people say that there are no rock stars anymore, but I heard that they are rocking. I heard they have no qualms about rocking. You know what I mean? They don't
I
they don't
think
even
they could
hesitate.
rock. You know, I'm not an expert.
Yeah.
But I thought they rocked pretty big.
Yeah, and I mean, some people these days they hesitate to rock. You know what I mean? They go out and they're like, oh, I'm not ready to rock. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah.
But I don't
Well-
think that Greta Van Fleet even considers that. It's just
I mean, people,
the way they are.
They don't want you to rock anymore. You know?
You think that that's sort of the woke mind virus or something like
I
that?
think so. You know, if you rock, people, you know, say it's ableist and all kinds of stuff like that, and it's like, just
Yeah.
let me rock.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you're just jealous that you can't rock.
I understand.
Yeah. So you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm not going to say I'm sorry.
You don't have to. Don't feel like you need to.
I'm not.
Every other person that's not LTB, is our balance okay on this shit? Not you. You don't reply LTB. This is not directed at you. I know we're men talking, but this time the man is off. I'm on an island now, just for a moment.
Led Zeppelin is what they. Sorry.
Led Zeppelin came up?
Or somebody said that. I don't know what that is.
What is it? Oh.
Lang Zeppelin? Led Zeppelin?
They did they just had an album that came out in 1971.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was their fourth record. They did 4 records.
Wow. Well, maybe I'll check it out. Oh. That was awesome. Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's no way I can
yeah.
hear you until that's over, I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
That rocked.
Elevator to Purgatory. Hi, Chuck, that's nuts. There is an elevator that goes there?
Oh, where do you get on?
I thought I was going to be done with these fucking flip-on glasses because they fuck up all the protective coating on my glasses.
Yeah.
But now they're back, so my
Is
blue
that
light blockers.
They block the blue light. I should get some of those.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying not to catastrophize because it's been a year since I've had an ocular migraine. And it's not like I go to concerts very often, but like, you know, when I went and saw Wolfgang Van Halen a couple times, there's a lot of bright lights there, and it's like, you're fucked. You're fucked if you're going to get a fucking ocular migraine. You know what I mean? These lights are going to blast your fucking head off.
So do you just close your eyes, or what do you do?
I don't really know. I'm not really an expert on dealing with these because I didn't really figure out all my triggers and stuff. I mean, I did my best to document them in a Google Doc.
Yeah. You know what was triggering my brother's ocular migraines?
Yeah.
Cured meat.
It was, really.
Yeah, he learned it happened every time after he ate a pizza with pepperoni, so he stopped.
That's a sad thing to lose.
Yeah, so he can't eat salami or pepperoni or anything like that.
Well, I didn't have any cured meats today.
Are you sure?
I swear to you, yes. I had no cured meats when this happened.
Because sometimes they sneak into things.
Do you think they snuck it into my protein bar?
I think it's not impossible.
There's protein in it. Or I mean, there's pepperoni in the protein bar.
Pepperoni protein bar. Look at the label.
There should be fucking. They should just make a mozzarella glob of hardened mozzarella that's shaped into a bar shape, and then you have to store it in the freezer.
Dense, really thick and dense.
God, I didn't expect to get boner from that, but I did.
Oh,
yeah.
I heard it.
Okay, so I guess we're listening to this.
Yeah, I'd like to finish it. In the bars.
You can say it just the way you are, maybe a new excuse, another stupid feeling.
It's really good.
I don't know
Maybe
how
I could do that.
You can do the voice. The best part of this video is that Brian Drums is in the comments saying, "This is awesome," and your falsetto sounds amazing. And then Dan asks him if he's ever heard the song before, and he says no. And he says, "But your version is like really awesome." So
that's awesome.
But I don't. It's interesting to me that he got to "Good Luck Baby" from the song, which has the word in the title of it. But I guess he didn't title it correctly either. So I guess you can't assume that he's gonna get The baby.
Who knows what's going on?
Yeah.
World just stop the feeling. Good luck, baby. Good luck, baby.
Good luck, baby. Good luck, baby. Crying stuff. Good luck, OJ. Good luck, OJ.
Good luck, OJ.
Good luck, OJ. Good luck, OJ. Good luck, OJ in the bars.
Humna,
Take another shot.
Boner.
He phrases the chorus differently every single time.
Every time.
I mean, it is.
Shoot another shot.
He's doing the what the fuck is the SCTV? Is that what it is? The one that did the Michael McDonald sketch with Rick Moranis? You know this?
I don't know that.
You don't know that one?
No.
Oh, why don't we just fucking watch it just so I have it done? Because this is what it reminds me of. SCTV Michael McDonald. There it is. I didn't actually know it was Rick Moranis the whole time. Okay.
Well,
So we
why'd you
won't
tell me that?
we won't be able to. We won't be able to have. I'll have to fuck up the audio on your stream. You may get in trouble for this one, but there's nothing.
Oh, I
can
didn't
do
even
help you.
try to stream this.
Oh, you're not streaming. Okay, no worries then.
But I guess I don't need to.
Yeah, you don't need to. You don't even need to. YouTube.
Everybody's here.
That's not how this works. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to make this thing work. So I'm putting the URL into here, direct link. And then I press enter on it. I'm not pressing shift, I don't think. Okay, if I create a playlist. If I create a playlist, let me add a song. Loyal Fly, that's my name. You're
I'm Glimmering Cheetah.
Glimmering Cheetah, that's awesome. Okay, I just hit start. Does somebody know how to use this thing? I put a video in
Did
here.
you
And now when I press enter on it,
what happens?
it doesn't let me do it. Hopefully I have the right URL. Okay, I need to stay in this room with you or else you lose everything. We
Yeah.
can chat in here. Hey man, what's up?
A loyal fly is chatting with me.
Does somebody else have a better
bro.
tube thing that we can sync on? Because I wanna put in a different video, and it seems that I'm only allowed to put one video in. One video per night. It just says no upcoming videos. Oh wait, maybe if I do this, here's a trick. I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm done with this video. No! I'm trying to skip forward. Maybe it doesn't let me because it doesn't think that you are ready to finish the video. Okay, so maybe if I finish
I went to the settings.
Yeah.
There's some playlist settings.
No video. Here we go.
There's-
Here we go. Come on. Room 873. We're the 873rd room. Okay, I deleted the list. Now, here's the interesting thing. If you click on the YouTube button, it just takes you to youtube.com. It takes me out of the chat room.
Okay, that's useful though.
How did this work before? Okay, I'm going to refresh it, and I'm going to just do that because it doesn't seem to matter what room we're in. Is it possible that like it's actually blocking me from a link because it contains copyrighted material or something? It fucking is. Are you fucking with me? I just put a Mark video into it, and it just instantly populated what the video was.
Should we try another one?
Hold on. Let me try. This has been uploaded multiple times. Okay. Copy link. Now I'm going back to the room to try to paste this in. Okay, this one's working. Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. But yeah.
Oh, nice, eh?
Hey, Gerbs.
Hey,
You like this kind of music?
Yeah. I love this stuff, eh?
It's kind of rock. Okay, here we go.
think that's Rick Moranis.
Yeah, it is.
That's crazy.
He apologized to Michael McDonald, apparently. What kind of weed are you on now, Derbs?
Just some green crack. Green crack.
Is that like a Kush?
It's a Kush, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah,
Feeling pretty lifted, bro.
So you see what's going on here? You like sort of get the
Yes.
idea of it? Look, it's just hanging. Oh! Oh!
I wouldn't know that was Rick.
I didn't know this whole time.
Yeah. Think he's done?
Thanks a lot, man. I'll probably need you next week. I'll give you a call.
Okay. See ya.
This is just a sketch. It's just a sketch. But anyway, that's how it feels like the question was asked, you know. Look at that. Thank you, Matt Millen. Listen, it's like you know, Dan sort of has to run in there. He's like, "Oh shit, the chorus is here again."
Right.
Shoot another shot. Good luck. Wait. Shit. Music is just good. I don't care who the fuck you are. Music is just
I love it.
good. You know? I just think about music and I just get rock hard.
Well, I'm gonna check out Led Zeppelin or whatever Matt Millen said.
Yeah, 1971, they just came out with this fourth record.
Just came out their fourth record.
Yeah, they did. It was literally 3 before that one.
Wow. Hey, look, Butt Sex is here.
Butt Sex? We haven't seen Butt Sex in so long.
In a long time. What's up, Butt Sex 11?
What's up, Butt Sex 11?
What's up?
Big shout out to Butt Sex 11.
Yeah. Big shout out to Butt Sex 11.
Wait, Butt Sex is opening for Chapelle Roan?
Yep. Good Luke Babe, I think.
Good Luke
they're gonna
Babe.
sing it.
You're doing
Yeah.
feng shui, huh?
Wow.
Well, that's good.
I should do that.
Yeah, I just don't have the time. You know, I have too
You should
many.
make more time.
I have too many songs that are finished, to be honest. Actually, that's my problem right now.
Yeah.
I was
too
talking
much.
about it earlier because it's like I can either stop working on all the 7 songs and then shoot videos for them, or I can just keep working on more songs.
Oh.
It's a tough life. It's a
You
tough
know,
life.
maybe you should do both.
Butt Sex, have you checked in with Sydney Sweeney lately? A lot of us have been paying close attention to certain parts of her.
Butt sex? Have you seen this stuff?
Certain parts of the woman's anatomy are quite appealing.
I'm not too old for that.
Yeah, I'm not too old for it. You haven't checked
No,
out
I'm
Sydney Sweeney? You've never... that sounds like you're just like British Columbia Gerbs. That's cool.
Wow. You're like this guy.
Oh, hey, Butt Sex. Hey.
Look at that,
Sydney
British Columbia
Sweeney, eh?
Gerbs.
Sydney Sweeney, eh? Never heard of her. Well, you guys are obsessed, eh?
Yeah.
You guys are obsessed with Sydney Sweeney, eh?
I drank too much it's cola. It's like a fake. It's a pretend belch. You say belch. Pretend belch. I got canceled in a big way for doing a burp directly into the microphone, ironically. So now I have to do ironic false burp or ironic one.
I do that on my stream a lot. I
Ironic
do real big burps.
Ironic burp. Ironic burp. That's what I try to do.
My
Trying to
viewers
do
love it.
more ironic stuff.
Kind of satire stuff.
Yeah. So let's try to do something that's going to take probably all night to do, and that is watch a 24-minute Scottman video.
Oh
that
man,
we have been missing out on.
I
Because
love
this
Scott.
one got hit hardcore. This one got graffitied very hard by Austin. Austin came at us, or came at Scottman, and he's left. Well, he's got a lot of comments going here. Sorry, I got to put this into the application.
You put it in the room.
I'm just showing off the. I didn't put it in the room yet. I'm just showing off all these comments here. You see all these comments about. This is about Sydney, Australia, and then it says,
Oh wow.
"Who are your all-time favorite inactive? Who is your all-time favorite inactive player to win the Super Bowl, World Series, NBA Finals, and Stanley Cup Finals for multiple teams?"
What?
Blind ranking 10 NHL teams based on how well they are doing so far this season with the random thing picker. Try to win a Super Bowl with Barry Sanders with the random thing picker, but we're going to be doing all time.
There's so much.
Wait, there's even more than I thought there were. Four
That's
teams.
so much.
4 teams, 40 championships. With the random thing picker, I got 6 spins. Blind ranking 10 NFL teams based on how well they are doing so far this season with the random thing picker. Day 1 trying to get all of my most hated teams in 10 spins with the random thing picker? Why would this be a comment? Why would you post this? Bobby, being a Dodger fan, we are going to dominate the NL West these next several years. What is this like a? This is like a role play, and then it says, Hank, if Diamondbacks, Rockies, Padres, and Giants fans could read, they'd be very upset. Okay,
Are these automated?
no. What would you?
This is strange.
What would you have guessed the top 10 most followed MLB teams on Instagram were? What would you guess the top 10 favorite most? It's not even which ones are. It's not even which ones
What would you
are.
have guessed?
Yeah. I'm thinking. So this isn't even
Yankee?
what they are.
No, just a guess.
Yeah. And then Scottman replies and says, I'm thinking also. I just don't understand this. I don't he like allows this to happen at such a level that no, this is not Team Dog's dad. But the other thing that's especially funny about this is that Team Dog lost his account due to copyright strikes.
Did you take down Team Dog as well?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me, I swear. But Scottman said something that I think is a very large mistake, and Team Dog said all of my comments are lost now, and Scottman said, like, don't worry, I have email notifications of all your comments. So I don't think he's just going to be placated. I think he's going to be like, hey, can you start reposting all the comments? Hey, can you email me?
Yeah.
Can you email me?
I forgot what I said
10,000
on October 12th.
And then he'll send them like all as a bundle, and he'll say, "Hey, it's hard for me to sort this. Can you separate them again? Can you split them up for me?" You know, and it's going to be
Put
like,
them in a spreadsheet.
yeah, it's going to be like all of his free time at that point. Okay, I got to lock these viewers out of our awesome room that we're in. If somebody else broke in here and got into the chat, that'd be pretty fucked up.
I want to travel with Scott.
So we're gonna We're gonna travel now.
I have made it to my fourth continent. Welcome.
I
have made it to my fourth continent. Welcome to Australia. We'll be spending 5 wonderful days here.
It's not working for you? Oh yeah, because I went to the wrong window. I immediately went. Wait. What did I just do here? Oh.
Did you go to our room?
No. I did go to our room, and then I just typed it into the fucking bar instead of the actual share media link. God, it's tough. It's tough changing your ways.
It's tough.
I'm like 60.
You're changing everything.
I'm like 60 years old at this point. I'm only 20 years from 60. That's pretty cool, huh? That's the age of Stephen Jenkins from Third Eye Blind.
60?
Yeah, he did an interview with Rick Beato, and the two men are like the same age, and one of them has like accepted his age a little better than the other. Okay, so
Mr. Beato?
Yeah, Uncle B is what we call him. Okay, I keep clicking this thing. It says the ultimate itinerary.
Humna.
Okay, we got a humna boner waiting.
Humna.
Is it not working?
It won't let me put it in here. I'm trying.
Oh, you're putting it in the playlist 10 times.
Oh, it's in the playlist now? Oh, cool.
I see it.
Oh, we got one of these.
Yay! Yes!
Congratulations, all viewers.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah! Okay, so now it's working.
Yes.
Okay, great. Here we are. We're back.
Working now. I love this
My
site.
fourth continent. Welcome to Australia. We'll be spending 5 wonderful days here in Sydney, Australia. Hey, everyone.
We're spending 5 days there. We're all of us. I just want everyone to know that we won a free trip to Australia.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, what do you say? What do you say to Scott, man? Mr. Scott.
Thank you, Mr. Scott, man. You sound like
just a little goof.
Gut man and welcome.
That was funny.
Gut man.
It is so great to be here. I've been wanting to come to Australia for many, many, many years.
If you wanted to come to Australia, it's got to be great to be there. You know what I mean? It's great.
I think he has to say that for some reason.
And I'm finally here.
Is there a shark behind him or something?
We'll
Do you see that shark fin?
exploring this wonderful
I
city
do
for
see that.
years.
See, look at
You
that.
have some cool different things you can see in
That is. We have real Australia people here. Is that a shark?
That is
do
scary.
here. And on a
That
Sunday
is
video
fun.
too, I'm going to be filming a food tour as well.
Oh.
So figure why not start here near Milson's Point, where you get a nice overlook of the harbor, and of course you got the Sydney Opera House on the other side, and of course you can see.
I'm trying to turn up the quality of this. It's defaulting to a low quality for my fans.
The essential business district of Sydney.
It's like my fans can't tell. You know what I mean? Like a good content on YouTube, and it's like, oh, don't bother. You don't need that more than 360p. It's like we know what's in there.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
We know what kind of good stuff is in here.
What a spectacular view! A great way to get started. So what we'll go ahead and we'll do is we'll head across the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and we'll head over to the main part of the city. So let's get started.
Thank you, Scott, man. Thank you, Scott, man.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Scott.
Let's head across the Sydney Harbour Bridge and I'll tell you more about Sydney. The greater Sydney
He's recording in a bathroom now.
area is the ancestral home of 3 or more Aboriginal peoples, including the Gadigal.
3 or more Aboriginal peoples.
Could be more.
I assume you read it. Yeah, it has to be at least 3. Possibly more, though. Possibly.
It's not less.
Yeah.
Area is the ancestral home of 3 or more Aboriginal peoples, including the Gadigal. In 1770, Lieutenant James Cook, who later became a captain, landed at Bodney Bay.
Oh.
In 1788, Captain Arthur Phillip brought a crew of convicts, marines, and livestock and arrived at Sydney Cove.
A crew of livestock.
This is a beautiful shot.
Particular key is today.
We were talking about that today, that we do have to say something positive about Scott Mann, and that he's pretty good at framing shots of nice things, you know?
Sure, yeah.
January 26th,
The barbed wire.
which is known as Australia Day and celebrated every year.
The national holiday is celebrated every year. That's great.
They do it every year.
Every year they just make time for it repeatedly, you know?
Yeah.
Aboriginal communities, however, refer to this day as Invasion Day.
Oh man, he's getting into it. He's getting into the horse meat.
Finally.
He's getting into the horse meat here. Oh man.
Year. Settlers face repression from Aboriginal warriors like
Did I get?
Billy
Okay, I got to go
Davis,
back and hear that again.
Assassination, and Mosquito.
Mosquito.
However, they end up falling to the British.
Wait, where's the line about?
Every year.
There it is.
Pox, which
Wait,
ends
no,
up
it's
falling to the
skipping. Why is it
Boy,
skipping?
London later.
Are you
disease
skipping
like-
it?
For Sydney,
No,
Devastation-
mine is still going.
Instead of being
Mine's okay. Mine's
repression from
mine's
Aboriginal
battling with yours apparently at this point. Is what's
I
happening.
can't even. Nothing happens when I
Nora
click
goes For the
anything.
British Empire instead of being a prison camp.
What a great way to start my adventure here in Sydney. It's like got some spectacular views
It's like
from the pylon overlook over on the bridge, and it was fantastic to see downtown Sydney, and of course the Sydney Opera House and all the areas all throughout the greater Sydney area.
Yeah.
all the areas throughout
All
the
the
greater
areas.
Sydney area.
All the areas in the area.
This is like the god. It's complimenting Sydney Sweeney, and you're like, wow, I love your big areas throughout all of
Oh,
your
I
areas.
love your areas on your area.
Yeah, all the areas. All the areas from this area to all the other areas.
Yep. These big areas.
Yeah, she does have. There are a couple areas in particular that are a little big.
I'll say so.
I just get so. I just want to tug it. You know what I mean?
I know. I know. Me
too.
too. Me too.
And over here we have the icon of Sydney, the famous Sydney Opera House.
Is this where are the locals? Where are the locals here? Is this the icon of Sydney? Is it
Can
the
anybody
icon?
tell us that?
Because he was pretty fixated on it before. It is. I mean, it looks like it. There's three
Who
or
here
more
lives
people.
there?
3 or more people's there.
At least.
That's all it is. Okay. Well, we got a confirmation. This
Okay.
is all it is.
Thank you.
This
I've
was
never
back
been.
in 1973, and you could see all kinds of amazing performances inside.
Oh.
In fact, I'm going to be heading over there right now to go on a little tour. So,
You're not going to, but you're not going to see. He just set it up like there's a lot of amazing performances. And then he says, as a matter of fact, I'm headed over there right now, to see a show. No, I'm headed over there right now to do a tour. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can see things there.
Yeah, I don't agree with
You
his
can.
setup as usual. As usual, he's fucked with me.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to go do something else there.
As a mayor of fact.
As a matter of
I'll
fact.
tell you a little bit more about it.
And here is the famous Sydney Opera House. It first opened back in 1973. The design was inspired by billowing sails, orange segments, palm fronds,
Wow.
and Mayan temples.
Whoa.
There are 2 different theaters here at the Opera House. You got the Grand Hall, and you got another
Oops.
performing venue right next door.
What's the other one called, Scott, man? What's
There's
it
just
called?
that one and then
Hi,
the
Chuck.
other
What's it
one.
called? What's the other one called? I just don't get to see what it is. I
I would
don't.
love to see a show there on Invasion Day.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
That'd
agree.
be awesome.
I agree. I just didn't expect him to get political, and I'm kind of turned off by his channel now. So
That's not why I watch him.
I know it's not why I watch. I would wish that that these people could just get along. You know what I mean?
I wish they could. It's
Why
like,
can't all beings get along? You know?
that's not why I'm here.
I hate that so many videos that are suggested have the word Sydney in them, and I just can't stop thinking about the sweater
Yeah.
puppies, the big
Well-
nasty jugs.
Oh, man, don't think of that kind of stuff, man.
But it's the same word. It's the same.
Well, then I'll
fucking
start
word.
thinking about it too. I'll start thinking about it. Then I'll have to turn my camera off.
You first. Or-
I'll have to switch with Gerbs.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I've got 3 screens. Have you ever done? You ever done 3? You ever done 3? You ever done 3
Eric.
chicks at one time with one on each monitor?
Man, LTB had to switch. He
Why?
turned his camera off, man.
What happened?
I don't know. Eh?
But do you ever bring up 3 women on 3 screens?
No.
No?
No, I'm too old for that.
But have you
man.
tried it?
No, man.
Has anyone?
I don't get into that stuff. I'm a married man, eh?
Has anyone tried that though? That you know?
I'm a married man.
Do you have any friends who do that?
I don't know. I don't ask. I never ask.
Okay. Well, I would like to try it someday.
Okay.
I just haven't had the opportunity. So,
Okay.
I don't know if anyone can help me.
I just don't know where you're coming from.
I don't know if anyone can help me. Well, but we're trying to acknowledge each other here. I hear you, man. I hear you. I hate jerking off and stuff. I hate it, man. That's awesome. Like that's really good.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little high, a little lifted, bro.
Oh, what's strain?
Purple haze.
That's like the Abita beer.
Abita beer? No, it's like Jimi Hendrix, bro. He rocks.
Hendrix. JIMMYHENDRICKS.
Don't ask me how to spell it, eh?
Yeah, I mean once you had some of that purple haze, spelling is the last fucking thing on your mind. I mean, imagine, okay, here's a crazy thought. This is nuts, okay? Imagine that you have to go do like a spelling bee, but you've had that purple haze. You had that good kush. And now you're in front of everybody and you got to spell words. Just imagine that.
I couldn't do it sober, eh?
Yeah. You're right. I hear you.
I couldn't. Could you?
No, I actually I can't read. It's just not worth it. Hey,
Eric. I just had to step away just for a second.
did you have to do like a threesome or something maybe?
Let's just say I have a clear mind now.
Yeah, let's just say I did clear history on your browser.
Yeah, maybe I should.
You know, I used to do that with my friend. My friend and I, when we'd look at porn in the middle of the night, you know, we had to be real meticulous about clearing that browser history. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Back in those days, everything was riding on that clear history. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. That would be catastrophic.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You could go to jail. A lot of 14-year-olds go to jail for that.
They do. And they belong. That's where they should be.
Yeah, because they get to become an adult faster.
Yes.
The system just raises them faster. You know what I mean?
You age faster.
Yeah. So then you get to buy cigarettes sooner. You know, that kind of stuff.
You can, in prison, you can turn 18 in 2 years.
Really?
Yeah, 14 to 18 only takes 2 years.
That's money.
That's pretty money, bro.
That's money.
That's bacon,
bro. That's money.
It's really cool to go inside.
It's really cool to go inside and watch a show. Is what he's
Performing venue right next, which I got to do, but of course they didn't allow videos. So.
It's really cool to go inside, but of course they didn't allow videos. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
possibly
of course.
back this video up, but yeah.
Yeah. Have to trust
also
him.
admire from the outside.
All right, so the next
Just
point of
admire from the outside. Okay.
interest is just over that way.
Cool.
Wow.
It's convenient when your next point of interest is right by you, huh?
Yeah, I love when that happens.
You want us both one piece of trauma dump each?
Oh.
I just did one. I just talked about clearing browser history.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a trauma.
None?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm pretty good on that.
I know butt sex's favorite thing to laugh about.
What's that?
Well, I had those Olean chips when I was in about 6th grade. The chips that had the zero fat oil that was like a petroleum byproduct.
Okay.
and I was
Sounds
eating
good.
them at school, and then the day was nearly over, and let's just say my bowels started moving a little bit faster than my feet could. And I ran down the hall toward the bathroom and started, shitting my pants as I was running
bro.
down to the bathroom. And then I got into the stall and I like sprayed shit like all over the toilet seat and everything, and I just like sat there on the toilet terrified. And then a bunch of other people from my grade like started coming into the bathroom and like pounding on the stall, being like, "Oh, somebody's taking a shit. Who's in there? Do you speak English? Do you speak English?" Like they were like gathering around me, and I just couldn't. No, I did from the Olean chips, and then I just sat there until until the day was over. I mean, I sat there for like probably 30 minutes or something, just waiting for the bell to ring and the school to clear out. And thankfully, my mom was a guidance counselor at that time, because then I just like got out of the bathroom and I ran to her office and
Ran to your mommy.
yeah, I did deliberately that, and she had like, I don't remember why she had extra clothes of mine, but I put on something else, and then I went back to the room to like get my stuff, and my friends like waited for me because they were like, "Where were you?" And I was like, yeah, I don't know, I can't really explain to you. And then we went in the bathroom, and then like my friend like immediately like opened the stall and was like, "Oh, look what somebody did in here." And I was like, "Oh yeah, what a fucked up weirdo did that." You know what I mean? So
That's a weird shit. Right
yeah,
there.
what a fucking freak who did this thing. So that was one of the most traumatic things that happened to me. Ultimately, I think. I think that's the story.
Yeah, that's a good story.
Yeah, I mean, I got pretty trapped in there.
Right. That
Pretty
doesn't-
trapped.
I mean, kids can be so cruel.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't.
I
wasn't really. You know what I mean? It was like, oh my god, somebody had to shit in the bathroom. You fucking idiot! You should be kept.
You're so stupid.
We're gonna gut you like a pig or whatever.
Yeah, we should. They said we should kill whoever did that.
We should cut a hole in your stomach and fuck the hole.
Yeah, we should fuck this kid.
Feels like a real pussy when you fuck the hole in the stomach.
Fuck the shit guy.
I'm gonna throw my can. My can's empty. Is your can? What's the status of your can?
I'm gonna throw up
No.
from that story.
Blood.
My bottle's not empty yet. No, I'm still sucking it.
Okay, you can keep sucking it then. There's something on Sydney Sweeney's breast that I'd like to suck on. I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
There's
maybe,
a particular
maybe two of
section
them.
on there. You know what I'm saying?
There might be two of them. We could both suck one. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Me and the boys.
Me and the boys.
One per boy.
We're sucking that area.
3 or more groups of guys sucking on.
3 or more.
This is pretty rock.
Yep. It's like Led Zeppelin.
What a beautiful and tranquil sight this is. This is
Thank you, Scott, man.
the Royal Botanic Gardens, Sydney. It was established back in 1816. You got plant life from all over the world.
Wow. Plant life. Communal. Wait. Okay, there's a new trauma dump here. Rent gym shorts, and you put these communal gym shorts on, and realized after you took them off, whoever wore them before you shit themselves in them.
Oh man. The shit
And that's the thing. Somebody else probably thought, if you take them off, people are going to say, "You did the big shit. It was you. You.
They
did
were
the big
framing
shit."
you.
Yeah. Have you ever framed anyone? LTB?
No, I don't think so.
No trauma, no trauma, no framing.
Yeah, everything is perfect in my life, I think. I'll think about it. But I
That's
don't have
money.
anything.
Framed you
I
for
didn't frame
debunking.
David G. Jam. David G. Jam did what they did.
I tried to get involved in that conversation.
It's not over.
Neither is this Scottman video, I'll tell you what. By a lot.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna shut up.
It is just so serene in here. Got a beautiful pond over here. All kinds of wonderful
Oh man,
trees.
it's like so serene in here.
On a nice day like today, just feel the fresh breeze and just take it in.
I feel like he's being performative when he's like, oh man, it's so nice in here. So cool.
Oh, so serene.
And over here at Mrs. McQuarrie's chair, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation right now, so I
Macquarie's chair? Okay.
apologize. But yeah, it's a spectacular view of the Sydney Harbor with the Opera House, of course,
Beautiful.
and the Sydney Harbor Bridge. This is an iconic.
I don't know if I can even watch this goddamn thing because he won't stop talking about the owner
I
of
know.
the big boobs.
I know, and I just did what I had to do.
Right, you're gonna be puffing blanks.
I'm gonna have to do it again.
Photo over here. Although it'd been better if I would have gotten here early in the day, but of course
Why?
my flight came in like this morning, so
Oh, he couldn't.
What? What are you talking about? Why would it have been better if you got here earlier in the day? Is it the sun?
I love when he does that. When he says something that he
but of
doesn't
course,
have to
when life gives
say.
you lemons, you have to make lemon.
You have to make lemonade. Okay. I don't get it.
I have a friend who had a podcast, and every episode, at the start of every episode, he would apologize for not uploading on time, and it would turn into this 20-minute long apology every episode.
Wow. And
It's
did
like,
people begin?
You don't have to say it.
Did people begin to tune in for that reason?
I think they did. Yeah, my friends did. I told my friends about it.
Yeah.
Said, listen to this. It's funny.
And it was your friend. Your friend wasn't
Yeah.
who you were telling to listen to your friend's podcast.
No,
the friend
my
who
other
made the
friends.
podcast.
I said, you got to hear this. He just apologizes for 20 minutes, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
I mean, it is a good point because if you're starting
When she says
late
shit,
every
it's
week,
like she
we got the
reminds me
O.J.
of a video
Simpson
game
clip
called
about to
Finish
play.
Him.
I gotta wait for it to finish.
Okay.
So I can hear you again.
Every day, I
Okay.
chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie
Why must
die?
this
Why the
homie die?
fuck must this
Why
homie
fuck?
die? Why he die? Why he die?
Okay, now we're back.
The actual podcast was like a spooky story podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it turned into him like, well, I couldn't upload it because this happened and then this, and then it just turned into that, an explanation.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, one of the podcasts that I like to listen to, they like flubs when the host flubs on it, but that's sort of a different sort of energy than
Right.
starting every episode off and being like,
Yeah. It was
"Oh,
awesome.
I'm so sorry about this, you know.
Lemonade. Somehow.
Somehow. What? Okay, I have to go back and see what the fuck he's talking about. Okay, so I have to go in a separate tab. I have to go back to, say, 420-ish. That's not a problem for me. I do not mind dealing with that number.
If I would have gotten here early
Smoke
in the
up,
day.
man.
I'm just trying to figure out what he's talking about here.
Smoke some kush.
Although the
Iconic
this
photo
is
over
Iconic
here.
with the Opera House, of course, and the Sydney Harbor Bridge. This is an iconic photo over here.
An iconic photo.
Although it'd been better if I would have gotten here early in the day, but of course
Would have been better if I have gotten here early in the day.
my flight came in like
But
this
of course, my flight came in like this morning.
morning, so
Right.
it's like when life gives you lemons, you have to make lemonade somehow.
So it's like when so he's saying that. So he's in Sydney for 5 days, and his flight got in too late, I guess, for day one to get a picture of this.
Yes.
And he's saying, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. But I just can't,
Well,
I can't understand what he's even talking about, that there's too much sun in the photo or something. Like that he can't, the white balance
it
is
would have
fucked
been
or something?
better. It just would have been better.
You just have to do it somehow, you know? Somehow this has
Well,
to happen.
he can't do it another day.
I guess not. Maybe that's what it is.
Unfortunately, he can't.
Also, there are so many fucking duelers running around my property right now, like running around
I see them.
the side of the through the tiny house,
Humna,
and they're running
humna,
all over the
humna,
floor.
humna, boner.
The shutter close. They're not in the building, but they're. I'm always nervous that like if I don't close the door, they're gonna come in here and they're gonna fucking scramble and.
Can you step on them?
They're probably fast.
Okay.
They're probably fast. Okay.
You could try to kill them.
My dog would be the one to hunt them, to be honest. Like her brain is sort of wired in the way that she likes to chase things around that she can harm. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. You'll have to ask a couple users here about the duelers. I know that you rat lovers don't want me to harm the rats, but when they're rats that are like wandering around the yard that have diseases and stuff, I don't know that I want to make them my pets. I don't know that I should do that.
Sick.
Yeah, I just don't know if that's the right thing to do. Like ultimately, you know what I mean? Like
Eric could get sick.
Yeah, I can't get sick. I can't take a day off.
No.
How am I ever going to get to the? I'll only get to suck on one of the Sweeneys if I have to take another day off. Would you take a pay cut? No, sorry. Would you take a 20% pay raise, but you only ever got to suck on one of Sydney Sweeney's gazongas or whatever?
Wow. I think
for the rest of your life, there's no way around it. You can only suck on one of them, but you get a 20% pay raise.
One is better than none, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
I only have one mouth.
It assumes that there's an opportunity for you to suck on both of them, but maybe that's not going to come. I don't know. We all think it's going to come.
Yeah. I have one hole. I don't know. Would you do that for $1 billion?
Only suck on one?
Or suck on both for $1 billion?
I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that. So I have to suck on Sydney Sweeney's big boobs for $1 billion.
Yeah.
And that's all that I'm getting.
Yeah, all you would get is $1 billion, but you have to suck both.
How much time do I have? Like to do it. Grand Flow!
Whoa!
I got dumped.
I got a message. I love that man on a I wish I could hug him and kiss him.
Did you just say something about hummus?
I wish I could eat hummus with him.
Yeah, you would. You're probably more interested in like a hummus cannon.
Yeah, hummus cannon.
To be perfectly honest.
My bro's stink portal.
Yeah. You know more of the slang that I do.
Mm-hmm.
Would you... Well, here's the question. Would the hummus cannon be involved whatsoever if you got to suck on the famous pair?
Maybe for $2 billion.
$2 billion?
You would do that too. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a tough question.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if you're sucking on them. It's another one if you're, making love to her and sucking on them.
Right. Totally different.
Yeah, I need a lot more. I'm going to need a lot more. I can't just, that's not $1 billion for me, I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we double it. Is that enough? I don't know.
I don't know. It's the holidays are coming up. That gives me some time to think about this. Because I feel like this is going to come. This is going to happen. You know what I mean? I can manifest this. I can write this out on a check. I can write a check to myself that says $2 billion to suck Sydney Sweeney's.
In the notes. Yeah.
Like that to suck on her, and then I can put that up on my wall and I can just manifest it and
do a mobile deposit with it.
Oh yeah? I mean, it's not for me. Is it about the money for you though?
It's really hard. Maybe more. Maybe I'd need more.
Yeah, because for me, it's my dignity. You know what I mean? It's like, what are people going to think?
Oh,
if I
yeah.
get involved sucking the Incredible Ones. You know what I mean?
If people knew that you did that,
right?
You know,
it's not something you walk away from easily.
it would change your life.
I'm kind of overtaken. The sort of the emotions are overtaking me a bit right now.
Sorry. I'm sorry, man. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's not. This isn't. You know what I mean? People joke about this all the time, but it's
No,
not.
I know.
If it's right, if it's right in front of you, you don't.
No, I didn't mean to do
It's
this.
totally different, you know.
Yeah, no, let's change the subject. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I hope
just wanna-
that won't. She's not going to be mentioned. I don't want to hear about her anymore.
Okay.
I'm
Well, hope.
done.
All right. I
We're
hope
done
Scott
hearing
doesn't
about her
say.
in this video, probably.
Yeah. What a beautiful view.
Whoa.
What's up, hip cranker?
What's up, hip cranker?
Well, that was very impressive.
No, now he's in Sydney. He's in Sydney now. Hip cranker.
Fuck.
He's in kidney now. I wish that's what
Yeah.
ibuprofen would say.
The Royal Botanic Garden is absolutely spectacular.
Wow.
You definitely have to check it out. It's absolutely free.
Okay.
You'll love it.
Absolutely free. It's completely free.
It's absolutely spectacular and absolutely free.
Absolutely free.
Partially spectacular and partially free. God, imagine talking about any experience and calling it referring to it as partially free.
Yeah.
They're bringing back rap.
That was rap
I'm
music.
telling you it's on the way.
I love this rap.
Maybe it was never gone, but this time it is here to stay.
Just so you know, I have to transmit that to LTB because LTB
Yeah.
has no access to this crap.
I can't hear it.
We can't. My computer's too advanced. God, I want partially free experiences. I want more. I need more partially free experiences in my life. God, it's limitless, you know? It's fucking limitless.
A lot of things are partially free.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
If you think about things that way, so many doors are opening for you right away.
So, where does it, you know? Oh, yeah.
I can't stop these interlopers. They keep interrupting our very valuable conversation between men. I got my baby. I'm gonna buy
The women are rocking town, baby.
Hoomna, hoomna, hoomna.
Oh, yeah.
Hoomna, 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 hoomna,
Oh, right.
hoomna, hoomna, boner.
I was thinking about this. There was this clip. There was this clip on. There's this clip on fucking. There was this clip on Facebook that I keep thinking about. That I can't. I saw. So it was a woman doing stand-up comedy, which is obviously going to attract a bunch of people being like really nasty in the comments. But
Right.
the joke was, I don't even know if I can say this because I started thinking about it. After she said it, and just like it's kind of like fucked up. I mean, it's not. It's just like really. I don't even know what to do with it. So she just keeps saying like, have you ever looked at a guy when he inserts into you? And then she just keeps being like, "Ugh, ugh, do you have fucking epilepsy?" Like that was what the joke was that she's like, "Oh, I didn't know you had epilepsy," and then was like making these really disgusted, contorted faces. And and it wasn't. It's very bizarre. Like it. Like I saw the people, you know, having the knee-jerk reaction and being like, "You're not funny. Try to do a bit that's not about sex or whatever." But then I kept thinking about it. I was like, "This isn't. I don't know if this is like, if I don't know if this is like in a good space." I mean, she was
Right?
better at it than I am, but I don't know. It was just bizarre. It was just like talking about a bunch of
just like
diseases
a-
or whatever.
Orgasm face joke,
Yeah.
sort of, which,
Yeah.
we're a little old for that,
I mean, I don't think most people are. The sex faces aren't usually like it's supposed to
Yeah.
be like sort of a vulnerable experience. Generally speaking,
Sure.
like that's sort of the nature of sex. So I don't know.
Yeah. Sex faces are awesome and sacred. That's what Hyde Chook says.
She did. She did. She said something twisted. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the equivalent of, in some sense, it's like I don't know. It's almost like a body shaming joke or something,
Sure. Yeah. It's like, oh, you looked like this when you were very vulnerable to me.
Yeah, you should have looked cool.
You look like an idiot.
You
when
should have
you're
looked cool when you
vulnerable.
put your penis in me.
Yeah.
You should look cooler. I bet Scott Man looks fucking cool as a cucumber or whatever.
You know
the hell
what?
that slides in.
I bet his face is absolutely non-emotional. I think there's nothing if he were to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, get
think
into the
his-
hole.
His brain might kind of, short circuit a little bit or something, and it'll just be nothing.
I mean, I kind of feel like he's already got the face that's on the screen right now is.
Yeah. Well, when he when he pauses and you can kind of see it, he's
Yeah. Yeah.
kind of paused. I think that would happen.
Right. I don't know. I think it's definitely probably it's probably a thing to worry about. A good thing to worry about is like exactly how you look during every frame
Yeah.
of sex.
I'm gonna next time I insert, I'm just gonna smile.
Yeah. Every
Just gonna
frame.
have a big smile.
Every frickin' frame,
Every frame of my
So, Cam,
genitals.
Sorry, I'm gonna get this guy going again now.
Yeah, please.
Do you have anything else you want to say before I do that? Anything about the
let me think.
holes? Anything about the squeezables, as we're calling them?
The areas.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Sections, porno sections.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what absolutely
Yeah.
free.
We're
We
gonna
don't-
go get some spectacular views of the city.
We don't have much left of the video.
No, there's not much left.
So
Wow. Holy shit.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is El Ojo?
El Ojo?
Yeah, I never was here when that happened.
So, well, do you know what it means in Spanish? It's just the eye.
I do.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
it was he was with a group. He was on a group tour, and when he was looking around constantly. We had already noticed that he was looking around constantly, and
Okay.
then in one of the videos, the subtitles said El Ojo.
Okay.
And then we just named the presence that is
Yeah.
chasing him around forever
So
as El
he's
Ojo.
looking for El Ojo.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got
because
it.
he's always walking around. His eyes are always shifting. He's being followed. El Ojo is always on
Somewhere.
its way. Yeah, it's always
Right,
there.
right.
You don't escape El Ojo. Doesn't matter what
Okay,
continent
that's
you go
scary.
to. Yeah, yeah. It's sort of like It Follows, like that sort of thing.
Right. Okay.
Now I don't know what kind of harm it has done. I don't know if El Ojo is sexually transmitted. Also,
You don't want to find out.
I'm guessing Scott. That's probably why why El Ojo won't leave him alone, because he doesn't fuck. He's just
You
gonna
have to
chase him
fuck.
around for the rest of his life because he's not fucking. I mean, maybe he's having tons of sex, but that's just something I'm speculating on. Because
Yeah.
I don't. He just doesn't seem like he's interested in it, to be honest. But
You never know.
yeah. Okay. There's the Sydney
And
turret.
as we head over to the west of St. James Station, we have the Sydney Tower. And of course, the observation deck at the top is the Sydney Tower Eye. About 250.
Of course. Don't say of course. I didn't know that. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Of course.
I'm not familiar.
Yes, on Dead Pasta, I have had, I'm going to say 3 or 4 drum lessons. with a heroin addict who it wasn't. I mean, I did learn some valuable things from him, but it wasn't a good relationship to start. Ultimately, is how I would say.
Wow.
In retrospect, a lot
More
of
trauma dumping.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I didn't know all of it. You know what I mean? I didn't know what was going on. No, he didn't share it. No, he was from a band in Minneapolis. He was. It's like one of these situations where, like, if you set your sights low enough, you know what I mean? If you just like get into like an indie band, like there's a fair chance that you can reach them. You know what I mean? And then they're gonna be like, "Come to Minneapolis, and I'll give you drum lessons." You know what I mean?
Wow.
So then you end up, you're like, "Oh, my current hero, you know, says I can come hang out with him and pay him to teach me stuff." That being said, there
Was
were
that a
more
long
things.
journey?
It was about a 12-hour drive from Michigan.
Wow, yeah.
Because you have to go all the way around fucking, what is it, Lake Michigan on that side? The one that touches Chicago?
Yeah.
I don't remember all the Great Lakes.
Sure.
I only remember Huron because it's home. It's home for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Lake Michigan.
So yeah, you have to go all the way around there. But, you know, there is the car ferry, but it's not cheap, I don't think. Okay, so... Yes, I have taken. What's the nature of your question, Undead Pasta? Because I did, I will defend my teacher and say that I did give him thousands of dollars to buy me a drum set from Guitar Center, and he did purchase it and keep the drum set for me. And then when I went to Minneapolis to do a lesson, he gave me the drum set.
This is all a setup, so Undead Pasta can say, yeah, it sounds like you need them.
I hope not. I mean, I do right now, but I mean, I'm out of shape.
Yeah, you could use them.
I'm out of shape. I am out of shape.
Maybe you should go to Minneapolis.
Your friend knew a professional drummer in Michigan. I'm going to press the woo button now. I was a professional drummer. One time.
Do you know one?
Are you in Minneapolis then, Undead Pasta? Did I just tug on your cord a little bit? In a twisted, dark way? MILF style? Wow. Yeah.
They're at the park.
Yeah, that was what I did. That was what I did. I tugged you. Well, I don't know if my guy is still around there. He's a great drummer, but he just kind of made a series of bad choices, and he was the one that he was in a big Japanese rock band that I love. And that was a very interesting thing. I'm working on a stand-up set. I'm working on a stand-up set because touring is so fucking expensive, and it's not really possible. It's not really possible for me to tour.
It's not possible anymore.
No, it's not. Not for me. There's no way somebody at my size. All I could do is lose money by touring. I would lose time and I would lose money. That's what I would do at my size. I'm too tall.
Too tall to do it.
I do. Hey, David G. Jam. I do.
The protein cost.
I do have one. I'm one step away from YMO people because a guy from the band Cornelius, Hori Hisa, has worked with him. True stories, because he plays in frickin' whatever. I don't have a band, Undead Pasta. That's my problem right now. So that's why I'm working on a stand-up set. So I'm working on frickin' the Cassidy Casino. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, it's going to be tough to do. I mean, I hope someday that I can generate enough of an audience where I can actually play shows like that. But for now, I'm working on a stand-up set where I don't have the burdens of a band and a burden of, like, you know, singing and performing for hours a night or whatever, you know? Like, that's what I'm doing. I don't like stripped down stuff, though. I just don't like going stripped down. I don't like doing karaoke. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, LTB is always calling me and saying, I can't stand people who do stripped down acoustic versions. And I'm like, I agree with you. I agree with you. You know, I don't know. I just don't. It's in the stand-up comedy world. I've got my sampler pad and I've got all these powers to build things, and that's cool. And I think I could be more exciting than the average stand-up.
But I've seen the set.
Yeah, and as a band guy, I got nothing. It's just me, you know? It's like, oh, where's this MILF at? You know what I mean? It's like, where's the MILF? Bring the MILF out now. You know, we want
Need a few more MILFs out there, some badasses.
Right. Fucking badass. Or fuck you.
It's hard. It's hard to do.
Fuck you, badass. Or wait. Fuck you, badass. Like that kind of thing.
Fuck you, badass.
50 meters above street level. And it's been open since 1981. You get some really cool views from up there.
Wow. Cool, man. These are pretty good views. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Beautiful city.
Do you think OJ ever went there?
The views from up here, top of
The views from up top. Wait, do we agree that? Sorry, do we think OJ went there? Sorry.
I think so. I bet he did for some reason.
Okay.
I bet.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
My answer is yes. I think he went there every day, or probably twice a week.
I think he went there twice a week, maybe.
I haven't dug super deep into Haruomi Hosono's discography. I haven't really. I've done a few YMO albums that I've listened to, but I'm sort of a person where if I find a song I like, I just listen to it, and I was like, oh, I want to cover Sportsmen. I think it's a perfect song, and that's all I do. Well, shit. You're asking LTB. Well, LTB's just one away from me, right?
Yeah, so I'm just 2 away.
Yeah.
From Haruomi Hosono.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, just 2.
But I'm not
pretty cool.
I'm not like opposed. I'm not like, it's not like I'm not a fan or whatever. I don't know. I just go through phases of listening to things, you know what I mean? But I don't want you to think that I was like a super fan when I covered Sportsmen. I was just like, this song is like perfect to me, and I want to boost certain aspects of it, you know what I mean? That's all I wanted to do. No, OJ's daughter Sydney?
What?
Sydney?
Sydney Sweeney?
It can't be Sydney Sweeney. That's
I
not
don't know.
possible. No way.
I don't know. I'm not
Sydney?
sure.
Sydney?
I think it could be. She kind of looks like him.
Yeah, you're right. You right. Woo?
She's got those big footballs.
Yeah, the big footballs. What kind of awards did he get? The all-timer or something, or
Super Bowl?
Two-timer or something? I don't know.
Award?
Something about Buffalo Badgers or whatever they're called. What's that team called? The Buffalo Badgers? Isn't that what they are?
Who do you think if you had to guess, what awards, what are the top 10 awards that OJ got?
Well, oh wait, with the random thing picker?
I'm thinking Super Bowl award.
Okay.
The Golden Football.
Okay.
For number 3, I think the Buffalo Award.
Okay.
Enjoy the egg.
Oh yeah, he did get the not guilty award as well.
Yeah. That's like 7 you've done now? 8?
That's 7, I think.
He got some kind of horse award. Like strength of a horse. Like a trophy.
Okay. Outstanding achievements in innocence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ford Brono Award. That's like a Bronco and Bono.
My dad had a Bronco at that time.
Really? Did anyone think your
a
dad
red one.
was a? Did your dad know AC Collins also?
Yeah. Now that you bring it up, I'm putting together certain things.
Jesus.
Yeah, I might be Sydney Sweeney's brother.
Are you inadvertently trauma dumping now?
I might be. I never thought about this before.
Air conditioned Collins. Air conditioning.
I'm feeling certain emotions now.
Air conditioning. Air conditioning. He's not done. He's not done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing. something is never air conditioned. You know what I mean? It's always a work in progress. You never just condition the air one time and say, okay, we're good. We got it. You know?
But what about when it's there?
It's air conditioning.
But what if you're at your target temperature?
It's never going to stay. It can't stay. You know what I mean?
I guess.
It does what it can, and then it sits there until it breaks the rules again, and then the thing slaps it on the wrist again. The machine slaps it on the wrist and reconditions the air. You know what I mean?
I suppose you're just maintaining the condition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Wow, never thought of that.
The AI fake death video that we were watching. Were you here for that?
I was, I remember those.
That's quite a...
Holy crappy.
Ball parade! Ball parade! Ball parade! We got an Abdul clip. Gotta wait for this clip to play. Ball.
I can't hear him.
Here, I'm turning him up for you.
I can't even hear him with that.
No one can hear him. No one ever has heard him.
I can't. What's wrong with his audio?
No one has ever heard him before. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders.
I think he needs to sing louder.
Raiders! You got to make a funny noise so that the Raiders are impressed. Raiders, what are your top 10 favorite awards that O.J. Simpson got? His top 10.
Hey, Raiders, welcome to Hot Dad Stream.
Little Thursday Boy has joined me today.
I'm Little Thursday Boy, and today we're talking about the top 10 awards of O.J. Simpson.
What comes to mind? New viewers, what comes to mind? What comes to mind?
What are you
the top
thinking?
10 ones?
Which ones come to mind?
Number one.
Number one.
Somebody type it. The Juno Award.
Juno Award. That's a good... Okay, I'll take that one.
Number two.
Number two. Come on, chat. We got to get to 10.
Let's go.
We got to get to 10.
The Nautodrome Medal of Honor. Number three.
Nautodrome. Okay. Okay. Golden Globe for acting like a... Is that like a slur? I don't want to say that.
I can't say that.
I can't say that. Sorry.
Don't say that.
We can't say that.
Number four.
Adult Film Star of the Year.
Wow. Coming in at number 5 is the Order of Canada.
Order of Canada. Oh, yeah. Okay, he did get that. He did get that.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Humna,
Walter Camp Award. Wait, no. You can't dump that many. Oh, dog shit.
That's
hey,
too many.
LTB, look at that. Dog shit smoker of the decade.
Wow. Coming in at number 7, the Dog Shit Smoker of the Decade.
You did no. Yours don't count as 10, Matt Mellon, if they're all glued together like that. That's like one. That's one.
Yeah, that's one.
Best in show at the Marple County Fair. What?
Biggest cum shot.
I'm not biggest jump in the pool. Shit.
We need one more.
He did that? He did the biggest jump in the pool?
The biggest jump?
Yeah, that was him. Mommy's Golden
Star Sticker.
Shit.
Lieutenant Governor's Award for Excellence in Architecture. I didn't know that.
That's OJ. That's him. The biggest pump. Oh man, we're getting. I feel like we're getting a little silly now. You know what I mean? This is like this is somebody very well respected, and people are just making jokes now. The
awards.
The Tuggest Pud is what I would say. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, Pud Tugger.
I would. The Tuggest Pud. Oh, yeah. We don't like silly stuff.
I don't. Nope.
I knew somebody who got hurt from silly stuff is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they okay?
Yeah, he tried to suck on. It was 2 of something, and He maybe should have
Oh.
only tried to suck on one. You know what I mean?
I think I know where you're going with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say no more.
David G. Jam. What's your favorite brand of boxed mac and cheese?
Yeah.
Jake Thinney, what's your favorite brand of boxed mac and cheese?
What is it?
What's
Cindy
your favorite?
Sweetie.
Just to toe, what's your favorite flavor of boxed mac and cheese? We already
Favorite
have the
flavor,
answer.
everybody.
We already have the answer.
Sound off below.
Sound off below. Zorg Mac. Okay, Zorg Mac.
Crap.
Okay. That's
All right,
not even
now
a
we're
word.
being silly.
Sponge. Okay, now the correct
Now
answer
we're
is
being silly.
homemade. The correct answer is
It's homemade.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's homemade.
No. No.
This is like what color is Jim's red gun? You know, what color is Jim's red gun from Earthworm Jim 2? And who can tell me the answer? Who remembers the answer?
Super Nintendo.
No. That's as useful. No, nobody's got it yet. No. What color is
No.
Jim's red gun? What color is Jim's
Nobody
red gun?
is
Nobody's
getting it.
gotten it yet. Earthworm Jim 2, SNES. No, nobody's gotten it.
Wow.
Nobody's freaking
Somebody
gotten
said
it.
Sigata Nupton.
No. Oh, no. This is not going well. If I have to type it. What color is Jim's red gun? Okay? Look at, here's all the...
Wait, Eric.
What?
You're on fire.
Shit.
Are you hot?
You see what it is? You see what it is? It's right here in the middle. You
I
even
can't read
it.
that.
You can't read it. There it is.
I need to put on my lens.
Nobody got it. I don't know why nobody got it. But it's
Blue,
the middle
green,
one.
or yellow?
It's the middle one.
Green.
Green. What color is Jim's red gun?
Green.
This was this game really, it did actually genuinely, that joke in particular genuinely affected my sense of humor. Like it affected me. It affected me in a good way. Murabito, thank you for following. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that it made me laugh, and it made me, you know what I mean? It's like you can't answer that one. You just got to have a good time with it. You know, you can't be clever, you know?
It's
You
just
gotta
about
go for
having
it.
fun, am I right?
Right. I
Yeah,
agree.
just everything. Let's have some fun.
Press the applause, but then it would force you to have to wait till the applause ended. You wouldn't hear it, and so
Okay.
I am applauding sort of quietly. You know, I'm sort of internalizing it. So
Okay.
I think Scottman has more to say. I'm guessing it's probably valuable stuff.
Sydney Tower, that was really impressive.
Wow.
Pretty much the highest point in all of Sydney, and you could see for
Pretty much the highest point. Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay.
a very long ways. It's absolutely beautiful. All right, but we got a lot more to discover here in Sydney, so yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be covering it in multiple days.
Okay.
Has he ever had somebody be like, oh, the video's 6 minutes done. 6 minutes have completed of 24.
Is that it?
That's it. Yeah, like.
Is there any more coming?
Has that happened? Yeah, I don't know.
I can't tell.
Yeah, I don't know. You got the bar on your screen, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. This looks like any city on the planet.
NY City is what it sounded like you said.
A little bit further west of the
any.
the main downtown
New York
area, we're over
City.
at the Sydney Fish Market. It is
Wow.
a thriving fish market.
The Sydney Fish Market is a thriving fish market. Okay.
Okay.
It's a rundown, dilapidated fish paradise for brothers.
Looks thriving.
where they handle around 15 million kilograms of seafood every year.
Wow.
I know. Did they get in a queue? Is there a queue of seafood, of kilograms of a queue of kilograms of the pescados? No, mariscos.
Get in the queue.
So that's pretty cool, I have to say. I'll have to go check it out.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Have to say it.
Yeah, I mean, 15 million is cool. 15 million is just cool. It's just a cool number. You know what I mean?
I have to say that.
Yeah, it is.
I'm forced to say that.
It is cool. It is what it is, and it is
Yeah.
cool.
Here is the Sydney Fish Market. You have to check out a fish market at least once while visiting Sydney.
You have to check out a.
You
fish
have to do
market.
it. You know, maybe it's El Ojo that is like, we don't know it, but El Ojo is forcing him to do all this.
Right.
You have to say this, you have to go here, and he's just like telepathically, being tortured.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Just a theory.
I mean, I can't imagine his life being any other thing other than that. So
it's all sort of pointing to that.
Right.
Here you can buy all kinds of fresh fish and other kinds of different seafood. You can even get some sushi while you're here.
God damn it. He can't say any line without me stopping to say something about it. You can get all kinds of great fish or different kinds of seafood.
Even sushi.
Yeah, even sushi.
Would you, Eric, would you think that you could get sushi at a place like this?
That was actually the last thing on my mind, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, you might be surprised to learn that it's even here.
In this fish market?
In this fish market, you can get sushi. You can even get it here.
No shit.
Yeah, shit.
No, you're supposed to say none taken. That's my
none taken. None taken.
Yeah.
Here, some oysters, and of course, you even have some delicious food.
Food?
Too.
I can leave with it.
I mean, and of course you can have some delicious, and then I didn't know what he was going to say, but he just said food.
Food.
Oh my god. He is like a fucking god. He's a
god.
He's an otherworldly man.
Where I end up getting a platter of fried seafood.
Looks
That's
good.
quite good.
Where I ended up. God. I ended up getting this I ended up.
That's what happened.
There he is sucking the thing in his mouth.
I have to say.
Wow.
It was quite good, I have to say. He's doing the fucking in this too. So this means that he must have used this in an Instagram reel too.
MMM.
That was a pretty cool fish market, I have to say.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is this one of the worst videos for that, or is this about normal? I mean, this is every few words.
I mean, I think that if we really broke it down, this is probably equally as bad.
Yeah.
But it does
Is he
feel
getting
egregious.
worse?
It does feel egregious. I mean, what the thing that plagues him is that he has an attitude which is that if a shot was taken, you've got to use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's why he's re-explaining things.
Right,
repeating
because he
things.
doesn't even, it's like he got one shot after his meal, and even though he says exactly what he said in the meal again and says it immediately after saying it, that's the
Right.
shot that he took after the meal. So that's what has to go there.
So it could go on Instagram or whatever, and it's all explained.
Right. But also
Yeah.
just like it's just like this is the shot that comes after that shot. Like it's not like I have this shot, now I'll see if this shot works after it. It's like, no, this is the shot that comes after it. They go next to each other
Right.
in the timeline. That's how I filmed them, you know?
I wonder if it's worse after he did that the passport thing, the creator's passport or whatever.
I mean, he claimed that he has not started to implement their solutions on his, in his YouTube content, only in Instagram.
Okay.
That was something he said. So,
all right.
There's a lot. I'm sure, like a what do I want to say? Like a new day is on its way, and
yeah,
a new
can't wait.
A new I got nothing. I don't know what the thing is.
New leaf.
Mm-hmm.
They're even building a brand new fish market too.
What?
So it looks like it's probably make it even bigger and better too.
Looks like it. Yeah, they might make it even better.
Too,
they're building a new one to make it worse.
Yeah. The new one's smaller.
It's smaller, it's lower quality. The building materials are lower quality, and this one's only going to handle 10 million kilograms per week or whatever.
It's not looking good. The new one's not looking good.
But they're doing it.
All right, so we're gonna head over toward Chinatown next, another cool area to check out. And then in my separate food video, I'll be getting some food over there too.
Okay. Listen, I can't, maybe this is a limitation of my own imagination, but I can't imagine that he's going to come up with anything very interesting in Chinatown other than the food there. Like, I'm not predicting that we're going to see anything interesting here. Like, I
have an open mind.
I just don't feel like it's coming, but okay, let's give him a shot here.
I'm going to give him a chance.
All right, so we're a little bit to the west of Chinatown right now. So before we go over to Chinatown, we have to check out the Chinese Garden of Friendship. This was built out of a partnership between the city of Sydney and Guangzhou in southern China.
Okay.
As we head inside, we'll explore this beautiful garden and, well, better yet, let's just go in.
What? Better yet?
We'll explore it, and better yet, we'll just go in.
Whoa!
Wow. Beautiful.
God, this is a cool song.
Has he been to China?
No.
For some reason, I thought he went to China.
No, I don't think so. You can't hear the effects on the music. It's cool, though.
I can imagine.
That's a
I'm
bearded
thinking
dragon.
of Richard Nixon.
That was absolutely beautiful. One of the most beautiful gardens I've ever seen.
Wow. Okay. I just don't feel like he. I feel like we didn't really spend that much time there for him to be like,
no.
Wow, this is one of the most beautiful gardens I've ever seen. I don't know. I just didn't feel like I got that from it.
I'd love to see a shot of him enjoying it.
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
Put the camera down and film yourself looking at the dragon or something.
Yeah. This is Scottman Muffin Sporks.
Scottman. Scottman.
The history is that he went to my hometown in Michigan, a very small town, and he called it a hidden gem. And I found him because I typed my hometown into Google and his video came up. So, and we've been on a wild ride ever since. A not particularly wild ride, but a wild ride nonetheless.
Oh, you definitely have to check out the Chinese Garden of Friendship here in Sydney. Absolutely beautiful. It's like now I need to plan a trip to China.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he could explain like how much time he spent there. You know what I mean? It's like if you are trying to make videos to help other travelers. You know what I mean? Like he could have said, I have no idea how much time he spent in there. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Like was that like 3 hours that he spent in there? Was that fucking 30 seconds? I don't know. I don't like I feel like I just have no idea how much time to allot to go to it if I'm in Sydney.
Yeah.
And I just don't feel like I'm getting anything. You know what I mean? It's he could focus on these sort of like pedantic sort of like boring mundane details. Like I think that might actually be useful to people. But instead, he's just
Yeah.
like, it's the most beautiful garden I've ever seen, and here's fucking 25 seconds of it or whatever.
You have to go there.
Yeah, don't ever miss
Why?
out on this.
Maybe it'll be my next destination. You never know.
Wow.
All right, so we're gonna head over to the ease over toward Chinatown next.
And that's the thing. He's like, maybe it'll be my next destination, as if that's like a benefit for us. Like he does act like this is all for us. You know what I mean?
Well, if
should
he
go to
goes
North
there,
Korea.
well, I could watch his video about it.
He could solve. He could solve North Korea.
I bet he could.
American
All
imperialist
right,
aggressor.
man, this is Chinatown. So you
Wow.
got these beautiful Chinese gates
This
here
is
on
it.
Dixon Street.
Beautiful Chinese gates in Chinatown. Shit.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Got all kinds of great
Maybe they have Chinese food there.
restaurants, markets, you name it.
All kinds of great Chinese
Yes, they do.
restaurants, markets,
Yeah.
you name it. So anything, just anything you name, they have it.
Yeah. Oh, I could name anything, huh?
Yeah. If you want to name
Oh.
something, I won't stop you. Just don't say Sydney Sweeney again, because we've invoked her plenty of times tonight.
I was
already.
gonna try to get you with that again.
Yeah.
Make you think about sucking in those areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting my hands involved in there too.
Me either. Because I have two hands.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, right?
What if
Okay,
for
here's
a
a
billion?
question.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask you that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Go
ask
ahead.
you.
You first.
Would you, for $1 billion, would you say suck on the right one, but you can only put your two hands on the left one? You cannot
Wait,
put
two hands on one?
two hands on the left one, your mouth
Oh
on the
my
right
God.
one. And I
I'm
don't
trying
mean
to imagine.
I don't mean like her looking forward right and left. I mean your right and left.
Okay, my right.
And this is for $1 billion.
Okay, so my hands are on the left.
Both hands,
and
yeah.
I'm-
You can't.
Both hands. And I'm sucking on the right.
Yes, you cannot. The hands cannot. They can't get involved with the right one.
Oh.
There's like a DMZ, okay? There's like a DMZ between them, and you do
Oh.
not cross. You know, we're talking about North Korea here and stuff.
That makes things a little harder.
I know. It's not an easy answer.
Yeah, maybe 1.5 billies.
That's your price?
You know? I don't know. I can't imagine doing it for less. But
I mean,
I don't know.
I
That's a
I think
tough
it's a
one.
little pathetic, to be honest, but I do appreciate your honesty.
okay. Well,
You know, I think I
um,
think it's maybe like a 2 billion thing for me. I wouldn't sell myself that short
Wow.
to do something like
Okay.
that.
Okay. Well, you know, we're different people. We have different ideas.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's
About
true.
things.
Yeah. And I mean, I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Yeah.
No, there's no swapping rampaging elephant. You don't just get to
Well,
swap.
How long do I have to do it for?
Oh, I mean, you're doing it for science, obviously. So an hour or two would be fine, probably.
Oh, wow. Oh, crap.
Yeah, I mean, you probably need that much time, right?
I thought it was just a squeeze and a suck.
No, you're doing this for science.
Okay. And what if somebody sees me doing that? I don't know, man.
I don't know if you'd
Can you
ever
give me
work.
some-
I don't know if you could ever work again if somebody caught you.
Can you give me some time on that?
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, just, I don't know. Holidays are coming up.
Yeah, Reddit has that feature that says you can just say like remind me 6 weeks
Yeah.
or something.
Exclamation point, remind me
Yeah.
in 6 days. I'll tell you.
Yeah. You only need
Okay.
6 though? I would have expected you needed more time than that. More than
Well,
6.
that's Christmas.
Christmas is just 6?
I think so, or is it?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Thursday. 1, 2, yeah.
Do Polish people like us know about Christmas or not?
I learned it from my American dad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably where I learned about it too.
My mom, I'm not sure she knew that.
Okay, well, so we won't do 6 days then. I don't want you talking about that on Jesus Christ's birthday.
Sorry. Yeah.
So remind me.
Oh, you're
days
right.
Or something.
Okay,
6 weeks, maybe.
Let's do 8. Let's do 8 days of Hanukkah.
8 weeks.
Or 8 weeks.
I just don't want you to prematurely answer this. You know.
Yeah, here, let me give you a date, okay? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ask me on February 13th, maybe.
Okay. That's close.
That should be.
That's pretty
enough.
close to
Oh,
a
wait.
certain holiday.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Look at what Keatsy just asked here. Would you suck on Sydney Sweeney's breast for a year for $1 billion if you got weekends and holidays off as well as sick leave?
No.
That's getting tempting here.
No. I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it?
Nah.
Weekends off is tempting.
Maybe if I didn't have holidays off, I would do it.
Okay. I mean, it's $1 billion, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's too many days off.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to work if people knew you had sucked on Sydney Sweeney's breast for a year.
Yeah.
How are you going to get a job after that?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know?
Maybe, could you ask me that on March 20th?
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course.
Okay.
That's no big deal.
Okay. That should be fine.
I actually think that Mark probably would overlook something like that and be like, something where you get $1 billion and he'd be like, but no one would hire me.
Yeah, he would miss that bit. Yeah, but then I couldn't work.
How would I deliver wine? People would have no respect for me. No one,
Yeah, I don't
would
know. I'll
no
have to
respect for me.
pass.
Okay, I'm going to let this guy tell us about
All right.
Chinatown.
I'll be exploring this really quick and then also be featuring this in my food tour video too.
Cool.
I didn't expect him to say that.
That's the place where there's a queue. There's the queue at the cream puff place, and he just
I saw
couldn't.
the cream puff queue.
Yeah, he couldn't go there just because of that.
The Emperor's
Puff.
Puff.
There it is. Yeah, fuck. Look at that freaking queue.
Very cool area, I have to say. Yep.
There it is. There it is. We should have
There
done
it is.
if we did a bingo with him and did the. I have to say, we'd never get a bingo or whatever.
Emperor's Puff, eh?
Hey,
I know about
Puff,
an
yeah.
I know about an Emperor's Puff.
George, I could get some of my federally legal going. Some of my
Oh, a puff
federally
of
legal.
hash, eh?
Yeah, my federally
Yeah.
legal, brother.
People
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
microdose up here.
Really?
Yeah, lots of people microdose DMT up here, eh?
Yeah, what kind of, a lot of people are microdosing ibuprofen in Austin.
I've done every drug known
Capsules?
to man.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. DMT was like, I was like, could see like the clouds, eh? Like going crazy.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
What did you learn anything?
Oh man, it was so crazy. I don't even remember, eh? It's just crazy shit, man.
Yeah.
Bro.
I mean, it's the craziest part is that this stuff is in our minds.
It's in your brain. Have you heard that on Rogan?
It's already in
Listen
there.
to Joe
Yeah.
Rogan?
Does he have a podcast?
Oh yeah, bro.
Shit, I gotta check that out.
It's very popular, bro.
Yeah, because what I'm hearing is that when you take a puff of something, you see some crazy ass shit.
Yeah, bro.
That was like in your mind the whole time. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's all in your head, eh? Like ayahuasca.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Federally
Wow.
legal.
There you go.
Federally legal, my brother.
Hey, pass the puffer, bro.
Hey.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna take a puff on that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah. Was that nitrous, bro? Dude, bro.
We're both on nitrous now.
Whoa. My
Both
voice
on
got a
nitrous
little
now.
deeper, eh?
Auxilio.
Auxilio. Auxilio.
When I start taking puffs, I feel like I've become Gmail.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Email?
Gmail. Like I've become, like I encompass all the emails that are out there.
Oh. Sounds like you smoked some salvia, eh?
You think that's what I don't think this is salvia.
My friend became Yahoo Mail after smoking salvia. And he had a new message. He told me all about it.
Some of these guys are definitely Yahoo without the mail. That's just I'm sorry to get political.
Whoa.
No.
I'm sorry to get political.
Oh, man. Wow. Sorry. Gerbs. He's always talking about drugs and stuff.
I turned into Excite.com. Oh my god.
Can't you like turn into a ceiling fan or something on salvia? You're like a chair or something. I've never done it.
I haven't done it. I haven't freaking.
I used to watch my friends do it, and they'd be like, "Oh, I was a fucking brick in the wall for 20 years."
All in all, it's just
All in all,
that's Zeppelin.
that's great rock. Led Zeppelin.
All in all, all
Brick
in all,
in
all
a
in all,
wall.
all in all by Led Zeppelin.
Hey, remember this part? He's like, "Hey, teacher, leave the kid alone."
So my mom used to hear that, and she'd be like, if she heard it somewhere, she'd be like, "Shut up!" Like she'd be like, like she was like very mad about it. Like it was, she was acting like it was like delinquent, like it was juvenile delinquent music.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like completely out of context. Like it was just like anti-school music. It was just a song about hating school, and she was just like pissed about it all the time because
That's
she
all
worked
it's
in
about.
schools.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's about. It's just school sucks.
My dad would have the opposite reaction. He'd be like, "Yeah, fuck that. Fuck
Like school?
school. Yeah." Be like, "Fuck that."
That would have scared
Fuck
me.
you.
That would have scared me.
Yeah. He was pretty. Yeah.
Because I was following the rules.
Well, your parent worked at school.
Right. Right.
So,
and I mean,
you know.
I think about that Blink 18 or whatever, that work sucks. I know. You know what I mean? That really pissed me off.
Blinky, work. Yeah, work suck. I don't know. I always liked work.
I know. I hear him saying it. I hear the punk guy saying it, and I'm like,
I never.
how many people are going to walk out of their jobs now?
Yeah, that's kind of a dangerous thing to say.
Right, in the economy. Like, fucking think about the economy for once.
Yeah, I don't know that work sucks, or I don't know. I never thought it did until he said that.
Well, find a job that suits you better then, bitch.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like he said that, and then I was like, wait. Oh, it's work sucks. I don't know.
I know you don't have to say it, you know? Saying it is different than thinking it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I bet it's like the O.J. Simpson verdict, you know?
Yeah.
How no one ordered a pizza for 15 minutes from Domino's.
Wow. That,
and I bet you...
And Domino's recovered.
Right. And I bet you that for 15 minutes after all the small things came out, nobody worked at all, probably.
They're like,
actually, maybe that's what caused the .com crash.
That could be. That was probably 1990.
Whoa, we just got married.
Wow. Do you remember? Do you remember the part in the Led Zeppelin song where he's like, "You can't eat your pussy if you can't eat the meat," or something like that?
That's like a boy band?
Or it's like in that song with the teacher, I think.
Is there a guitar in it? I'm struggling to
No,
remember
it's like
which one. Oh, the guitar. The song with the
yeah,
guitar.
no,
in
he's
it.
like, you can't eat the pussy if you can't eat the meat. Something like that.
You're asking me if I respect this?
Do you respect that? Was my question.
I don't know.
I don't know. Sorry. No, sorry, man. Forget it.
I mean, I might respect it. I might respect
I'll send it to you.
Okay. If it's got guitar in it, I'll listen to it.
Oh, it does. There's one part where that has guitar in it.
They weren't
like
the problem about that era in music is that people were afraid to use that instrument.
Oh yeah.
So
well,
when somebody did,
popular.
Yeah, when somebody did, you remembered that song. You knew what that song was.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it's the one with the guitar.
Right.
Where
and it was
it's
heavy.
like,
It was heavy. Heavy.
Hey, teacher. Or I don't remember it. But
that song was about that song was about sex. Is what you're saying?
I think one part of it, yeah, where I'm trying to remember the name of the guitar player.
Well, I think I'm going to save that one for later. If you get, I got a little bit of business, a little bit of private business to do after the stream. If you're telling me that there's a song about sex.
Oh, bro, you won't be disappointed.
You will not be disappointed.
You won't be disappointed.
Do I need to try putting 3 separate pornos on my screens, or do you think I'll be quickly addicted to that? Because I've only ever tried to do one.
Okay. Can you like move your eyes back and forth?
I don't know. I can sort of focus in the middle of the 3 screens. And
I
not
would
stare directly
probably
at any of it.
Are they in a triangle?
I assume it's like meth. No, it's not. I assume that it will, inflate my like dopamine receptors so large that one woman will never be enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm thinking that
that's what I'm worried about.
Look at all 3 really fast.
You're saying just go between all 3 of them?
Well, yeah, I would just go back, and forth like to all 3 as fast as I could to create one new woman.
But you're not. The point is to enjoy 3. You can't just consolidate them into a single beauty.
Oh, I was thinking you get like one like ultra babe or something.
Is that what you would prefer? I mean, put yourself in the shoes. Put yourself in a room with one ultra babe or 3 beautiful babes. I don't listen. This is what we're trying to figure out here.
That's just one thing I would try. I don't know if I'll like it better than 3. I don't know.
But that's where your mind went right away. You went straight to combine them for an ultra babe.
I did.
And I'm I don't know. I'm just kind of shocked by that. I'm kind of surprised.
Okay. I don't know.
Look at this. Ryan says I'd get sick of the Ultra Babe after 2 years of marriage.
Yeah, but that's right, brother. That's how it always is.
Yes, you got at least 1 year apiece with all the three beauties. So you get 3 gorgeous
You get 3
years of
years.
marriage.
Yeah, I guess that's better.
I don't know. I'm just trying to be rational here. I'm trying to think with the right penis. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Let's just say I'll do some research after this, okay?
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
All right. Let's see what Scott Man has to say. I mean, these are the discussions of our times, but I'm sure he has something else to say.
Definitely check out my food tour video because I get to eat at the Emperor's.
God damn.
The what video? I haven't heard of that yet.
Definitely check out my food tour because I get to eat at.
I get to.
Or the Emperor Garden Restaurant for some great candy.
Because I get to eat at the Emperor Garden Restaurant? It's not, he doesn't state that it's like exclusive or something. He doesn't say that like you can't get into it.
No.
Yeah, he's just like, I was permitted to eat there, so definitely check it out.
I get to do it. You don't.
Have you ever thought about how cool it would be for me to eat that? Ultra, Katie, I don't know that I can handle 200 boobs for science.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Give me 200 billion, maybe.
200 is just too many. I mean, I'd like to say it's never enough, but it's probably too many.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Look at this. It says
I think 15 is my limit.
he got to eat at the Emperor Restaurant for some great can. It sounds like we're talking about like a bum or something. You know what I mean? Right?
Yeah, some great can.
I was at the strip club and there was some great can going on there.
Great can up there on the stage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
Cantonese dim sum.
Oh.
All right, so let's continue.
Oh, okay. Proceeding through the video is a good plan, I think.
All right, so over here, this
Was
is
that
the
all
downtown
of Chinatown?
hall.
That was it, yes.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, it was, I'm not going to click in it because I'm not allowed to, but we had, what?
Yeah.
So he spent
There was the
from
garden?
basically 7:24 to 7:24 to 8:24 exactly. So 1 minute in the garden.
There was the garden, and then he talked about the food tour video.
Yeah, he talked about the food tour, and then we had from roughly 8:44 to 9:31. So not even 60 seconds. spent
Okay.
in China.
All right. Yep. Never mind.
Okay.
It just felt
Sure,
short.
Sydney. Just gotta love the historic architecture. It's absolutely stunning. And then we head over to the north.
You
we
just got to. Okay. We have to
You
again.
have to do it.
We're required to do it again.
at the Queen Victoria building. It's pretty cool. You got a lot of beautiful historic.
Katie, we're not doing well. We're not doing well because we're trying not to think of somebody else named Sydney, and he keeps talking about her.
Going well.
And
It's not
she
easy.
has big jugs, and I'm getting embarrassed.
Yeah.
It's
like somebody pitched a tent.
Oh yeah.
Every time I hear it.
The best part of
When she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
what do you say about camping?
Pitching the tent for
It's
something's
intense.
hard.
It's intense. Intense.
I feel something hard.
Intense.
Oh God! Oh, it's
Camping.
intense.
Intense.
It's intense.
Yeah, like it's challenge or it's hard. It's like
That's
it's
funny.
endurance. Have you heard this joke
Endurance.
before?
No. Oh, I like it.
Thank you. I didn't make it up, but it's like,
Okay.
what's the, you know what I mean? Why did the mushroom get invited to the party?
It's intense. Or
No, because he's a fun individual.
fun individual.
Yeah, you want fun individuals at parties.
You do, or else, it'd be a bad party. I get it.
Yeah, that's why the mushroom
That's
got
funny.
spilled. People like.
Oh, that's funny.
People likes him being around.
People likes it when he's. Yeah, that's pretty funny, dude. Nice one, man.
Thank
I
you.
bet you'd have a good stand-up set.
Yeah, I've been working on it.
Yeah.
A fun individual. Fun.
Yeah.
What
I
is that?
know.
This says fun guy, but I don't
know.
What do you mean
I don't
fun
really get
guy?
it. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I liked what you said.
Yeah. What I said is it's straightforward, right? It makes sense.
Or you said intense.
What the man comes into the psychiatrist's office wearing nothing but saran wrap on his crotch, and the psychiatrist says, "I can clearly see your penis." That was actually like a game-changing joke for my life.
Yeah, like the
It was on the Something
Person on
Awful
Jim?
forums. Yeah, it was on the Something Awful forums, and the thread was just called "Ruin a Joke." Because the punchline is supposed to be, "I can clearly see your nuts."
right. That's funny.
But then you just say, "I can clearly see your penis."
I love jokes.
That used to
That's
fucking kill
funny.
me. I actually printed that thread off and took it on the butt. Like we had I was in a program called Forensics or like marching band and stuff. We'd like go to like
Forensic
a
marching band.
Yeah, they were separate things. But
That's funny.
yeah, but I printed it off. I printed that thread off, and we were looking at him. The other one that I like that I still remember to this day is the pirate comes into a bar with a steering wheel down his pants, and he says,
Oh yeah, I know this one.
bartender, it's driving my nuts."
Yeah, it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, that's the original one. That's not ruined. You know what I mean? But you want to ruin
so
it.
it's driving my nuts.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a steering wheel. It's driving his nuts.
Yes, that's a simple change
Right.
to
But
ruin it.
It has a lot of weight. Takes away all the ambiguity.
It does. Yep.
But I think that would be a silly situation regardless, right?
Walking into a bar with a steering wheel down your pants?
Yeah, it's so frickin' silly as it is.
That
it doesn't
is
have to have
frickin' ridiculous.
ambiguous answers. It doesn't need to have a double entendre or some shit. It can have one.
Yeah.
It's driving my nuts.
It's just frickin' ridiculous any way you think about it.
Yeah, there's no... Imagine that happens to you, you know?
Yeah. I would say,
freaking nuts.
I would say, get this out of my pants or something like that. I'd say, get it out.
It's driving my nuts.
It's driving my nuts. I feel like a car.
Car.
Or I feel like a vehicle.
That's ridiculous.
Something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just riffing.
I like ridiculous stuff, though. I have no problem with the ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Me
I am no
either.
stranger to the ridiculous. You know?
The crazier the better for me.
That's what I say, too.
Yep.
Crazier the better. Every day of the week, 7 days a week, you know?
7 days a week. That's what I say.
If I could go loco 8 days a week, I would.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, brother.
I hear you. I hear that.
Yeah. I hear that from you as well.
Yeah, and I agree. Going loco that many times a week, it's crazy, but some of us are just sort of made that way.
Hey, we're just a little different, aren't we?
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong with that, but we are crazy.
I hear that.
I hear you, brother.
I'm totally on the same page as you.
Yes.
And I'm in agreement. I'm not disagreeing
too.
at all.
I say yes to what you're saying just now.
I just, to be able to sit down with guys, with other men, and just talk it out like this.
It's a privilege.
It is.
That not many have.
It is. And I hear you. You know what I mean? I hear when you say that it's a privilege that not many have. Not a lot of people have that privilege.
That's right. It's not everybody who has that privilege.
Certainly not me. Like, not me most of the time.
No, it's not. This is unusual to talk to another man in this way.
Oh, and to be able to talk about what we want to talk about?
I mean, you're telling me.
Talking about the things we care about?
Yeah, you don't get to do that.
But we wish we could.
I would do it 8 days a week if I could.
But we don't get to.
But you don't get to. And that's why it's such a privilege to be here.
I can't get over just the privilege of us being here.
I can't get over my privilege.
I know. I understand what you're saying. And I agree.
Well, let me put it this way. You don't get to do this all the time. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're totally right. But if I could...
That's what I'm saying.
If I could, I don't... It wouldn't be the same, you know? Because it's special. It's special when it's like this.
Yeah. Well, you don't get to do it all the time.
And not being able to do it all the time just makes you want to do it.
It's a rare thing. But we need it.
Somebody's got to need it. And it damn well might as well be us.
More and more men are needing it. Every day.
And as a fellow man, I need it too.
I need it more than most, I would say.
I don't disagree.
That's why this is so special.
And I don't disagree with this at all.
Well, think about it like this. If you had 8 days in a week, what would you do every day?
I'd want to talk to... Wait, they're making Godzilla woke now? Oh my God,
What?
They can't even make Godzilla? They can't even make Godzilla anymore without it being woke.
I thought we had Godzilla. I thought it was going to, stay the way it was, but guess not.
And I thought it would be the same way forever. I didn't think it was going to change. I didn't want it to change.
I didn't want to. I didn't want it to.
But now, look, Godzilla stops global warming.
Yeah.
Global warming isn't even real, you know?
Yeah, so now it's different than it was.
It was actually cold here the other day.
Oh, it's cold as hell here, and they're telling me that, everything's warm? I don't understand.
And now the next thing they're going to say is guys can use the bathroom.
I don't know about that.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Listen, I'm a man. I go outside.
Right.
Okay?
Right. They're saying all they want to do bathrooms for men now.
I go outside.
Any guy can go in there. And it's like, I want to go in a hole. I want to go on the edge of a hill or something.
They're saying it's Queen Kong now instead of King Kong.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's what I'm hearing.
People are saying this.
That's what I just heard.
I just like the fact that in the chat, in the live streams, we could just say any of this and they would just say, wow, that sucks. That earnestly sucks that that's happening. Then you just typed out.
Oh yeah, that sucks. That sucks, man.
And then they're like, oh well, even if it's not happening, it would suck if it did happen, and they probably would do it. And then they're just mad the same way anyway.
You know who was in King Kong was Jack Black, and he was in School of Rock.
And
that was awesome.
He's woke now.
That was awesome, but yeah. Oh, I heard he's woke now.
School of Rap.
He's in School of Rap.
Can somebody generate the posters for that?
Eric, it's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. We're not halfway through this.
No, we're not halfway through it. Do you want to watch this one or do you want to watch Mark?
I mean, I would watch Mark, I guess.
I'd love to see a Mark thing. I mean, we got
the
this
rest
video.
of this video is going to be like this.
We got this. This video is in the playlist 10 more times.
Yeah, we can see it again.
So we can see it again. Yeah, let's go see what Mark's up to. Let's go see what he's up to. It's just when it's this long and every single sentence he says it has an issue with.
We'll never do it.
I can't finish it. Okay, we're Thanksgiving dinner. We already saw this one.
I wonder if he's going to do a food tour video.
Tater tot casserole.
I don't know.
Fucking money.
Oh, that is healthy.
Fucking money.
That sounds money.
Yeah, he did. You're right. He didn't remind us enough that the video was over. Not over. Sorry.
I'm not
It's
sure if
been
there's
like
more.
3 minutes. So I'm like, okay, I gotta talk to men instead.
We're probably at the end because he didn't. I don't know. He didn't say anything.
Right.
That would make me think otherwise. So we may be at the end.
Now here's the thing, though. The thing is that when you hear this opening song, yeah, you're just gonna get fucking fired up. You know what I mean? When I hear that song,
what chords are those?
I feel like a Gibson. I feel like a real Gibson being strong.
I feel like a freaking Les Paul.
Are you serious? That's what I was thinking of too when I said a Gibson.
Oh yeah, a Gibson.
Yeah.
That's like what they would do the blues with, I think.
Yeah.
Do you think they did that, or?
Well, somebody.
Oh
did.
yeah.
Somebody did. There. You hear that?
I love that song.
There it is.
Love that song.
Greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? Happy Cast Iron Wednesday.
Yeah,
Hope
baby.
your midweek is going well, or at least satisfactory. Having to work. Been there. I'm there with you.
Yeah.
So,
But you're not shooting today, Mark. You didn't shoot on Wednesday. What?
I was really scratching my head this week what to make.
Okay.
And
we don't know what this week or what this month is for Cast Iron Wednesday. We don't know what the theme is, so.
I don't know.
Slumped Kashi. Thank you for following Slumped Kashi.
Slumped Kashi, thank you. Welcome.
Where's the one of my mods, make sure I assume most of you are already following LTB here. What's the shout out function? Just you know what I mean? I'm not. I just want to make sure that these frickin' people are getting shouted off.
I hate guitars, Pop-Tart.
Hold space for my.
I hate guitars.
Tribe. There we go. There it is. There's the shout out. Good. And then it's gonna offer to me.
If you like me tonight, you'll like me again.
Yeah, you understand how this works. It's just men talking.
Way.
Okay, here we go.
Saying like scrolling through my channel, and I was looking through some past Cast Iron Wednesdays.
Whoa!
And I saw one that was a perfect family meal.
A perfect.
But he's doing it again.
I needed a perfect family meal for myself.
And it was
what?
Tater tot casserole.
Okay.
Wait, so has he done this before?
Apparently, it was a perfect meal for a family. So maybe he's got a video with a family. It's possible. I mean, we can look for it after this.
He has a family to feed.
Actually, I can add it to the playlist. I mean, there's no way we can possibly make it through like a whole video tonight, but I'm just going to type
I can.
Tater tot casserole. Tater tot casserole. There it is 2 years ago.
Okay, so why do we need a new one? Do you think it'll be different now?
I don't know. Which one should I watch?
Oh man.
Now I feel stressed out, you know what I mean?
Well, it's his fault.
Right. He started.
It's like, what am I going to get out of the new one that's not in the old one?
Right.
I don't know.
We can try. Let's try.
Let's try both.
She made this for Cast Iron Wednesday like 2 years ago.
Oh, there it
I
is.
actually cooked it for my family. And,
What?
like, everyone in my family got up and got seconds. So.
Wow.
Wow.
They
yeah.
got seconds.
They got
That's
up and got
pretty
seconds.
crazy.
Yeah.
It must have been good.
Yeah, it must have been good.
Must
A little
have.
bit of a flex for me. As a
Oh, Mark did a flex.
Yeah.
family, and like everyone in my family got up and got seconds. So a little bit of a
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. Look at
Let's
that.
go.
I never
Oh, yeah.
get flexed Mark shots.
Dude, This
Look at
is
that
positive,
beef man.
triumphant Mark.
Look at that beef man.
Beef man there.
Send him into the pit. Okay, I'm just gonna hit
Wow.
the button to timestamp it. Okay.
Flex for me. It's like, yeah, everyone liked it. So I
That's
thought,
money.
well,
Fuck yeah.
the Met of Ideas. Let's fall back on a.
The Met of Ideas?
I don't know that phrase.
Suckins? You're talking about?
I'm
You
a
got
favorite
suckins?
person. Mine personal.
Wow.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm being a little
Oh,
bit lazy
interesting.
in this video.
Mushrooms.
I'm not digging out the table.
Is that a cutting? What is that?
Yeah, it's his cutting board.
You
His
want me to
famous
do
one.
that, but
What? I never noticed that before.
The white one?
Well, it's just like all curved and fucking.
Yeah, it's not. It's
you
not in
know?
good shape. It's like his little Christmas bowl. I'm
Okay.
most surprised that he's using mushrooms in this. He never does that. You know?
Really?
No, he's never done it.
I knew about the vile weed, but I didn't know about mushrooms.
No, he does he puts them in everything. That's why I'm bringing it up.
He likes them.
He does
Okay.
it literally like
Oh.
every single time.
That was a
Always-
satire.
Yeah, I was doing a satire. I have the button for it.
Oh. Well, you got me.
Yeah, there you go. Got satired.
one jalapeno.
There. Oh, interesting. This recipe has mushrooms, jalapenos, and tater tots. I'm sure he's adding chicken to it or something too. I wonder.
Okay.
If you want to leave the jalapeno out, I highly encourage you to do so if you don't like spicy.
Okay.
Okay.
Although, honestly, they're not very spicy, so.
Oh,
Okay.
grow
At least
up.
me.
Grow a pair. Grow a
Actually,
frickin'
they're
pear.
not spicy. Yeah, so leave them in.
Grow a frickin' pear.
Also going to be steaming up some broccoli.
Steaming up?
It's his favorite vegetable.
My favorite veggies.
Yep.
I say personally, I think there's nothing wrong with always having the same veggie. if you
Same
like
veggie
it.
if you like it. Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Always
Good to
had
have
it.
some kind of vegetable in you.
Nothing wrong with that.
You know, if you only like one or two, like me.
This is. He keeps saying this, but he's like way less picky than I am. He'll put like 6 types of vegetables. He put them in a stew. And he constantly talks about himself like he only likes 1 or 2 vegetables.
Yeah.
But like he'll make a fucking burger and put pickles, lettuce, and tomato on it. You know what I mean? Like you can't claim you only like 2 vegetables if you do 3 on your burger.
Eating a lot.
Yeah.
I'll just stick to the 1 or 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Unless you're just the kind of person who could just eat whatever. Like I'm not. I'm kind of picky.
Unless
Oh.
you're the kind of person who can just eat whatever. Okay, interesting.
Just some bacon.
I love when this
Money!
audio mixes.
Money.
See, by prepping my other
That's
ingredients
money.
first, I didn't have to worry about washing or dirtying a second cutting board.
Yep.
I just do the bacon last.
That's a good.
Plan ahead.
That's
In a
frickin' money.
Saucepan,
That's freaking
some
money.
pork cookware. This will be for my mushroom soup.
So you know that he has to frickin' say support cookware because it's
Supportive
not cast iron.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do know that.
It's still money. It's still money. But it's
I'm
not
looking
the
at
real
money right here. I'm
look
looking
at
at money on the screen.
Look at what's on the screen. Would you rather have sex with Sydney Sweeney for life? For life, free use situation. Free use Sydney Sweeney or this?
Free use Sweeney?
Free use Sweeney or this? Or what's in the
Oh,
pan right
man.
here, baby? Right here
I
in the
think
pan.
you know I'm gonna choose money.
This.
Money.
This is it.
Yeah, I'll take the money, please.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I'd
Money, please.
You chop up the bacon like that for me, and I'm.
Can I have some money?
Yeah. That's a crazy.
Because I'm looking at it.
It is money. This is money.
Which goes in the skillet for the ground beef.
Money.
Oh, beef and bacon.
That's,
Wait for the bacon to be done.
that's
first.
like Sydney Sweeney's right one with her left one.
That's what I call Sydney Sweeney's right and left area. Beef and bacon, baby.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Yep. I say I'm sucking on beef and I'm feeling on bacon.
Yeah. Oh, left and right hand on bacon and mouth
On
on
bacon.
beef. Yeah.
Sucking on beef.
Yep.
Oh man.
All right, big getting super.
I'm
close.
probably going to get a DMCA takedown, Matt Mellon, from all the Sydney Sweeney. This stream is going to be called.
There should have been a
Player
counter.
Harassment. Yeah.
We should have had a counter.
Wow.
I want to save all that bacon greasy.
We're
goodness.
doing. This is a parody. This is a satire. We love Sydney Sweeney.
Satire.
We respect her as a woman, and we
Yes.
I actually do think she's a great actor, and I think
She does great work.
I
Yeah.
loved her. I loved her in what's that? The White Lotus. I thought she was great in that, and I didn't
Okay.
even, I'd never even seen her before. I didn't even know who she was. I didn't know shit about her, and I saw her in that show, and I thought
You
she's pretty
said-
funny.
you said,
She's pretty
"Oh,
good.
she's good."
She's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, yeah, you're right. Now the video will be protected.
I think now we're okay.
So filter my
money.
Yeah, I want to keep the bacon, but I also want to get rid of the. I want to save all that bacon grease for my roux.
Maru.
Put that on.
So,
Maru.
Every meal he makes is this. It's always
No.
this. Save the
No.
trappings in the pan to make roux, to make the gravy that you're going to put on the same stuff. That I mean,
Maru.
that's what all the things are.
Oil.
Oil.
Got my jalapeno.
God.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Dull swivels.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw the mushrooms in there too.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno. Maru.
I've also got my jar here because I usually it's not enough.
Yeah.
So I can get this burner turned on
Yeah.
for my ground beef.
Okay.
Wasn't Maru is the name of one of these social media cats? Gatos?
Maru?
Yeah, I think there was. I think Maru liked to jump in boxes. I believe
Oh.
that's who
Did-
Maru was.
Did you hear about Grumpy Cat?
No, it's not Grumpy Cat. It's a different.
No, did you
one.
hear about that?
No. No.
Oh.
No.
It's just this cat that looks kind of upset.
No, seriously?
Really funny.
No.
You can look it up. It's just
That's
a
not
cat
real,
that looks
is it?
really pissed
Maru
off.
Cat.
It's so funny.
Box. Look at
No,
Maru
it's-
Cat box.
No, Grumpy
Look
Cat.
at here's Maru Cat. Look at this is Maru. Maru always tries
That's
to
not
get
the one-
into the boxes. I'm
That's not
serious
what I'm
about
talking
this.
about.
This is Maru. I told you. I told
That's
everyone.
not what I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking to chat.
I'm
Look at-
talking to you.
You can't even see this because it's. I can't catch
I can
it to
see
you.
it. I'm watching the show.
Look at
But
Maru.
I'm
Just likes to
behind.
get in boxes. This is Maru.
That's cute.
It's a classic video. Classic videos.
I probably did see this 14 years ago. Wow. What a stupid cat.
It's pretty funny. It is pretty
That's
funny.
pretty funny.
It is pretty funny.
That's
I
pretty
knew.
funny.
I knew that was the name of Maru.
Yeah. Have you heard about Grumping Cat?
Grumpy Cat?
Grumping, I think.
Grumping.
Yeah.
That's like
but I'm not.
glamping?
I'm not sure. It's just like this pissed off cat. It looks mad pissed off.
It is pissed off though? Does
I
it
don't
look
know if
pissed
it
off?
is.
Or
No, it
is it
looks
just
that way.
it feels pissed off?
It's just its face is mad.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
Almost forgot to
What?
season my
No.
stuff. So
That's what I say
What was
before
that?
that's what I say when I forget to put on a condom before I fuck.
Oh man,
Season my
condoms,
stuff.
huh?
Forgot to season my stuff.
garlic, granulated garlic.
Matt Mellon. It's just its
Paprika?
face, I think. But there's no way to know.
Slap your mama.
Yeah.
Slap a mama.
Slumpy.
I reuse my condoms. Do you do that?
At least 3 times, but no, I don't go above that.
Soak up so much grease.
Oh, interesting.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I use mine for a couple months.
Which means I can go ahead and.
I mean, I don't have
It just
a sense
cuts
of smell.
down on my carbon.
I don't have a sense of smell, so.
Oh,
so
well, that's
I
how
don't,
you know.
I don't want to use them for that long. You know, I can't tell
I
when
think
they
you could
rot
use
and
them
become
longer.
really, really bad. So I just throw them
I think
out
you could
after
use
3
them
days.
longer.
Or 3 or 4 times.
Wait, 3 days or 3 or 4 times?
3 or 4
Is that
times.
Once a day on average, or 3 days?
It depends. Depends on who I'm with. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, you should have them smell it because I think you could get a couple more out of it.
Because some of my lovers they're definitely into extracting additional pumps, if you get what I'm saying.
I don't.
Oven. 350.
So I'm guessing he's going to brown something and then he's going to put it in the oven to finish cooking it, you know?
Yeah. You got to put a condom on in the morning just in case. Slappy mama.
Sloppy.
When I went to New Orleans, I saw a lot of that.
That's looking like a good consistency.
It's Cahoon seasoning.
Yeah, it was at the airport. Thanks, Matt Allen.
Bacon grease in there.
What's that?
About that much flour.
Flour.
Oh.
I don't know how to cook, so I don't know what any of this is.
I mean, you might be having more intercourses if you learn how to cook. Because a woman loves a man who can cook a great dish.
No, I have plenty of intercourse.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Don't need to tell you about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it then.
Yep.
I get
No,
a lot of
don't
photo
need it.
updates and video updates, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I see what you're up to.
Yeah.
Stir that together.
Just check my location on the iPhone.
Flour's gone. So all the white of the flour is gone, and then I can go ahead.
Butt sex, you really think that finally a couple men get to talk together about what they want? You think we're just going to give up that privilege? You think
Yeah.
we're just going to
it's
run
not
away?
every day that we get to do this.
I'm thinking about it all the time, how I don't get to do it
Yeah.
anyway.
I would do it often. I would do it every day. I wish there was an additional day of the week that I could do it.
I'm
To be
I'm
honest.
totally on your side. I'm not your enemy. I'm your
You
friend.
agree with me, huh?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I agree with you agreeing with me.
I'm your ally.
Move to it.
That's right. I'm an ally to men.
He said add moo to it. Cool, man.
Should simmer up to a nice soup.
Cool, it's a soup now.
That looks good.
Starting to thicken up. You gotta kind of watch it.
Okay.
Keep stirring it.
I only eat brown.
Starts to get a little too thick. Just add a little bit more milk.
I'm sitting my ass down.
Because we're looking for a soup.
I'm sitting my ass down and
I'm
I'm
not gonna
listening.
lie. These look like shit. So right now it's actually looking real good for consistency's sake, but as it
For
sits a little bit-
consistency's sake. For the sake of consistency.
Yeah.
it'll
Not
thicken
for
up a little
it.
bit more. At least it should. If it's not, actually, this is
Oh.
almost perfect.
Oh, shit. Almost perfect.
Throwing my ground beef.
Yeah.
I don't like how he does the ground beef stirring with a
No.
spoon, a metal spoon. I mean, I know it's fine because it's cast iron, but I just don't like the possible heat transfer. And it just, I don't know, like you don't have a spatula or something?
Do you ever think that every single meal hurts his tummy?
It won't take long for this.
It's
to
possible,
Like every
yeah.
meal.
heat up.
I think every meal does.
It's
A
possible.
little bit of that parsley flake in there.
And he thinks it's normal.
Yeah.
He's thickened up real nice.
My tummy would hurt,
Yeah,
man.
let's try to drain this without making a huge mess. Let's get rid of all the extra oil.
Nice. That lid is helping out.
That's the good stuff. That chili right there.
Stag.
That's the good stuff, man.
Now, if you like your ground beef more well done,
Ooh,
I do.
don't worry because it's going in the oven too. So
cool, man. This is where he doesn't understand ground beef. He doesn't understand surface area. Like, this has never been something he's figured out.
Right, you've talked about this, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously a low risk thing in terms of all other things he does in his life that are unhealthy, I think, but yeah. It just is what it is, you know?
Yeah.
turn that off.
Okay. He's touching the.
And I'm gonna add.
He was touching the pan raw.
Maybe he has
cheddar.
Throw it.
Cheddar is fucking money.
Right inside my soup.
What do you think about cheese, brother?
Stir that in.
This would make me stand up and go for seconds.
Add the bacon bits.
I like how he said stand up also.
Yeah.
They requested that I bring it around and serve them again.
I got up.
Yeah, I had to.
I stood up for this.
I had to crawl.
That would be a good shirt. I stood up for this or something. He would wear that kind of shirt.
I stood up for this, and yeah, and it just shows a plate of biscuits and gravy on it or whatever.
Yeah. I stood
Set
up.
off the burner.
Jesus, man.
Actually, it should be an overly labeled shirt that says "I stood up for this," and it shows a plate of biscuits and gravy, and then it has like a bunch of writing that says like, "Actually, I already had a plate. This is the second plate.
Yeah.
This isn't. Don't think I only had one because I really
It's
like this."
In smaller letters, you know.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. And it's really over-explained.
Right.
Yeah. That would be funny, man.
Damn leg of the.
Wow, dude.
Pop the whole.
That's gonna fucking explode into a toilet.
Your soup and your cheesy soup.
Okay, what? Where's the tater tot? Okay, I assume they're coming. They must be, right?
It's coming, man.
Mushroom jalapeno mix. You're gonna add cheese.
It's just gonna blast the
I just
porcelain.
got some
Oh,
Ore-Ida
okay.
tater tots.
You know what I just learned about Ore-Ida? You know what that means?
No.
Oregon, Idaho.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's like some sort of the company they grow it in. I don't know. There's some connection.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I never even really thought about it, but now I know.
I never thought about that either.
Holy crappy guacamole.
Holy crappy.
Animals. Ola mola.
Molo molo.
Mola mola. That's what we learned about
Malo
last
wolo.
night. Learned about mola mola.
I saw that. The fish.
Yeah, it's a big fish too. Up to 5,000
It
pounds or
looks
something.
like a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Looks
it
like an
looks like a
idiot.
half fish. It looks like it's not done being designed.
Looks like it looks really stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour them in here.
Wow.
For a little bit more of a
What?
controlled
What?
pour.
What? It's not that many. It's not that many atoms.
I don't know, man.
Like you can just sort of shift them around. Like it's not a super big deal.
He's prone to messing that sort of thing up.
I guess so. Yeah. There's no room for them anyway. He has to use his hand anyway.
I'll show you that. It's looking so good.
That's
Wow.
looking good.
Two more.
It's looking
Whatever.
so good.
All right, now we'll just stick.
And then he goes, whatever.
Yeah, no one has ever.
Yeah, whatever.
No one has ever been like, I'm not happy about this extra tater tots. You know what I mean?
I
No
hate
one-
this.
No one has
Whatever.
ever said that.
Well, whatever.
No one has ever say that.
No one has said this. No one has ever said this. Whatever.
I'm absolutely fucked. I can't have this happen to me.
No one has said this before.
Oh, fuck.
For about 25 minutes, I believe.
Okay.
I believe as well.
It's cast iron, so he
It's
can do
my
that.
religion. T-tot casserole is my fucking religion, buddy.
Yeah.
Incidentally enough, it takes 20 minutes to steam my broccoli. So
How convenient.
my
Look at that thing.
And it's
Black
not,
Decker.
you know that this is a repurchase. He had the same one for 20 years or some shit, and he bought the same one because he trusts the new one, the old one, better than the new ones. So
The
he got
Black
this,
and Decker?
Yeah, the Black and Decker
Decker
kicks
record.
ass.
Kicks fucking ass.
Yeah, so he got the same one. He went to fucking eBay. They had the old one on eBay.
Wait, he got an old one on eBay. That's
He
awesome.
did. Yeah, he made a video
Yeah.
about it.
I do that with condoms. I really like the condoms from 2008.
Do you ever do an unboxing? Because he did an unboxing of this.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
A condom unboxing?
Yeah, exactly. A
And then
condom
use-
from 2008 unboxing.
That'd be so awesome.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep. You know, if you ever do
Why?
something,
Are you
if
okay?
something exciting happens to you right before bed, and I'm just thinking about
Yeah.
unboxing a condom from 2008, and I'm just realizing I'm not going to
Man.
be able to sleep tonight. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'd be up for hours.
I know. I'm going to be up all night.
I'm going to be up all night.
At least we got each other. Men can talk all night
Yeah.
because they thought about
Yeah.
condoms from 2008.
Those were the best ones, man.
I know.
That was crazy.
The ridges were different back then.
Oh, man. The ribs and the ridges? Dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have some that were only used once.
No shit.
Yeah, shit.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. None taken.
None taken, yeah. I figured you'd get it if you had enough time.
I got it out.
All right, let's see how this turns out. I bet you this is going to be
All right.
this meal's
I
going to be
wonder if it'll be
the
different
bomb.
than anything else.
It's going to be the bomb.
My meal should be done. All right, so
Oh.
I'm planning on doing.
My
is,
meal should be done.
I'm going to eat the broccoli.
love it when the
favorite
audio
bowl.
mixes
Got this from an Asian market.
In the
I'm going to
clips.
eat my broccoli out of my favorite bowl.
That's a cool bowl.
It just brightens my day when I eat out of my
That's a
favorite
pretty
bowl.
sick bowl, actually. Can we go back?
No, I don't think we can, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean,
I see it, yeah.
It's going to skip.
I see it.
You see it?
Yeah, when you go back, I
It's
saw it.
there.
My favorite.
Look.
Yeah, look at that.
That looks like a mola mola.
That's an awesome bowl.
You think it's a mola mola bowl? Bola?
That would be my
Mola
favorite
bowl.
bowl, too. A mola mola mola.
That's funny.
Ebola.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Ebola.
Favorite bowl.
Looks like a
from
shrimp.
an Asian market.
Ooh.
And so I'm going to melt some butter.
Yeah, for what?
I'm going to add some garlic, a little parsley, just so it looks good.
I'm not
Well done with
bullshitting.
broccoli.
It's a cool bowl.
I think it's his favorite bowl, and I think he should celebrate it.
Yeah, let's see how that.
Wait, so there's more butter involved?
I guess the butter's for the. Is it for the broccoli? I don't know. He usually just takes it out of the steamer and just eats it like that. But
What was that for?
I was trying to make it look nice or something. He said,
I don't know how to cook, so I'm not sure
Question
what.
is, are the tots done?
"Wow, that is the question."
Look at that.
There they are.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
there we
they
go.
are.
So,
Wow.
outside a little bit of Parmesan cheese and some black pepper.
Okay.
Which I need to add to this. But
It's probably good.
This is looking real good.
Cool, man.
I think the tots could have been done. A little
Oh
bit.
yeah, Gerbs has a favorite bowl, but it's for smoking. That's like a different,
Nice.
a different
one,
kind
man.
of bowl entirely, but it
That's
still is
funny,
the
dude.
same word. Gerbs, what up?
Hey, Eric.
What about
Hey.
What up, British Columbia,
Eric,
Gerbs?
eh? Yeah, I got a favorite bowl, for smoking hash.
Does it work with Kush?
Yeah, bro. And green crack. Yeah, you could smoke any kind of weed out of it.
It just fits.
Brother?
It can fit in the bowl.
Yeah. What do you mean, bro?
I
Just put the weed in the bowl.
I'm kind of new to it. I assumed it was different shapes or whatever, but
You're messing with me, eh?
you got me. I'm messing with you.
You're messing with me, eh?
I know. I have
You
spent.
take the green heroin Hash.
I've spent my time in the trenches when it comes to bowl. I'll tell you what.
You take a DMT microdose, stick it in the bowl, and just light it up.
You know, I tried that.
You get the green fentanyl, eh?
I mean, the true story is when I got DMT, people said that they just sprinkled it on the green dragon, you know, the demon dragon or whatever, the kush.
Sprinkled
Yeah,
it
I'm
on
talking
the
about the
demon
kush.
dragon.
They would just sprinkle it on the kush, they claimed, and then you could just torch it and you could just, you know, see the mechanical elves or whatever.
Yeah, bro.
But it didn't.
I did DMT on the demon dragon.
You did?
A few years ago. Yeah.
You got any? What do you think about glassware? You got any glassware?
Oh man. I'm too lifted, man. Yeah, I don't know.
Is it Kush related?
Yeah.
Is it like a Kush related lift?
Sorry, I've been hitting this Kush all night. Eh?
And that's
you're
you're ascending or
I'm pretty stonered up.
In your ascending.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
You ever put on a TV show? You ever turn up the Kush and also turn up the TV show?
Bro. Yeah. Oh yeah, just every night. Relax before bedtime.
It's good to relax.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to relax sometime.
Me and the unseen sister.
Yeah, relaxing.
Yeah, she relaxes me, if you know what I mean, eh?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, that's good. It's good Kush. Life is like a good Kush.
Life is like a watch. Or what is it?
I got two hands, the other's doing nothing.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs, bro. You heard that? Band?
Yeah, that's one of your guys, right?
Yeah. Everybody knows about Rim Lions, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rim Lions is
it's like
I think it got an Emmy. I think it won an Emmy or it was nominated or not. Juno Awards. I don't know what they're called there, but
you know it's like tick tock. Look at your watch. Tick tock. 3 o'clock. Tick tock. Time to stop or whatever.
Yeah.
Or he has just so much music that it's like I don't even know where to start.
We're talking about Amar?
Yeah, Amar.
Amar. Do you ever go to Toronto to see him live?
You know my favorite Amar song is Cherry. Or
oh yeah.
How does it go? It's like her lips were dark cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bus driver's name was Larry.
Yeah, bus driver Larry. I love that one, bro. Or Lonely City Scarecrow, eh?
Yeah, have you ever made love while listening to either of those songs?
I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah.
You guys are obsessed with this shit, huh?
Well, when there's a good groove like that going, you can feel that it starts in your ears and it goes straight to your loins. You know what I mean?
I don't know, eh?
I think you've maybe had a bit too much Kush tonight or whatever.
I think so. I'm feeling pretty lifted, bro. Yeah, I gotta go.
All right. Oh, thank you.
Oh wow. You know, I'm a big Amar fan too.
You actually know who he is as well?
Yeah, I do. I'm a big fan. I follow him on Instagram.
I heard he went from a home studio to a studio that cost millions.
He did, and it's a success story. It's from rags to riches.
And any of us can do that if we keep trying?
Can we do that?
If we keep trying, if you keep trying, if you keep
Well,
giving
how
it
many
your all.
chords do you know?
Just some cowboy chords is all you need.
Yeah, man.
That's what
Just
I've
go
got
A
down.
minor, C, then F, G or something like that.
Or you could just go back to the A for the fourth chord.
Or go back to the A.
It's just 4 cowboy chords. You know.
Lonely City Scarecrow.
Were you here for the tiny desk the other night that he did on his own?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
He did his own tiny desk. He said we did our own tiny desk. And it was
That's
that
awesome.
song.
More, but I mean they're fully cooked. It's not very crispy.
Oh shoot!
Shit.
All right. This whole skill is sitting on a silicone pad.
Wow.
Okay.
So I don't burn my table.
Nice.
Probably gonna be like 1,000 degrees.
Wow.
For the broccoli.
Wow.
That would be pretty hot.
I mean, 1,000 degrees would be. You have to let that cool off for over 10 minutes, probably.
I think over 10.
Yeah.
I want to see a clean plate club
Oh.
after this.
Ooh.
Nice.
Let's try the casserole.
Is he gonna like it? Do we think he's gonna like it?
I don't know.
I can't see him
I
liking
hope it's
this. right?
money.
I can't see
I
him
hope
liking
it's
this.
money. I don't know.
Ground beef,
Wow.
bacon, mushroom.
Bacon, mushroom, cheese, tater tots. Balanced meal.
Who wouldn't love that?
Mm.
Fuck.
Put the jalapeno in there if you want.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting because he doesn't ever make anything like this that has
No.
sautéed mushrooms,
This is,
jalapenos, cheese, ground beef, potatoes.
Yeah. It's sort of a rare thing for a Mark.
Okay.
Interesting to see his reaction.
Of course, you can leave the jalapeno like heat.
Oh.
That jalapeno's kicking too.
Oh yeah. He said it's
I
not.
thought he
they're-
said it wasn't.
Yeah, he said they're not very
Ah.
hot. So
That's what I thought.
there's sort of mixed messaging going on here.
Yeah.
Kicking in a good way.
Oh, it's a good
I'm
thing.
digging it.
He's
Digging
digging
it.
that kick. He's
I
getting a
love to
kick in
dig a
the
kick.
ass.
Digging a kick is awesome. Is everything to me.
I love to dig a
All right,
kick.
well, that is it for this week. Do want to thank you for watching. I will link the description with the playlist for Casting Wednesday.
I will link the description.
Link in the description.
And the end card will have the playlist plus last week's video.
Wow.
So, have a good rest of your week. We'll catch you in the next one.
I just thought of something that I wanted to ask you, Eric.
Yeah.
When well, we both got into the Baldo
Yeah.
and kind of looking into that. Did you ever find the video on Pornhub where it's used?
I did watch one, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I decided at one point that I wanted to see somebody use it.
Yeah, same. Yeah, me too.
But there weren't. The one thing I did look at that. I know I did look at that one, but then I was also looking for. There was the. I made up this challenge that had already happened on there. It was the one chip challenge.
Yeah.
But that you have to like ride a Sibian or whatever. It was like you couldn't drink milk until you came enough times. And that there is a video on there of it.
That's awesome.
It did not take off as a trend, but there is like one.
But it's there.
Yeah, there's like one chip challenge, orgasm challenge or whatever.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's money.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you saw it in use.
Yeah, it's a strange thing, and I don't know. I assume you read the reviews.
Yes, they're all bad. Yeah.
Well, no, there was somebody in a magazine that was like trying to sell it, and she was saying that her husband, like, he immediately came, like it was
that's
so
the
good.
ballgasm.
Yeah, he immediately had a ballgasm, like on the first insertion. You know, when he made his.
I thought that
fucking
was hard
freak
to do.
The ballgasm is.
Or yeah, I thought it was kind of difficult to get there.
I mean, this is what she has to be trustworthy. You know what I mean? She worked for like Cosmopolitan or something.
Yeah.
And they tried it
I
out, and
believe
he
that.
and he just immediately busted a big cum shot right in the first insertion.
I love thinking about all the people that bought a Baldo and then used it once because it's like very hard to use.
Yeah, and you have to
And you just have a Baldo.
you have to trim up the boys.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to polish them
Oh,
clean.
yeah.
You know?
You don't want to pull your hair.
Yeah. It just seems like too much work to even try it, but I don't know.
lot
I'm
of work.
skeptical. I'm skeptical about.
But think about it this way. What if it was your only option?
Well, then I'd have to.
You'd have to.
It's true.
Yeah, you gotta lube those balls, man.
Yeah. You think the hair's okay, Ricardo?
With lube?
Slather and viscous lube. The hair is okay. You know about this? Do you know about this? You have first-hand experience?
Sounds like you know about this.
I don't know. It seems like it would be cool. No, high chook, it creates a ball penis, basically, is what they claim. They claim that, I mean, that's what it physically does. It physically is a dildo, basically, that wraps around your testicles. And then they claim they have invented a new type of orgasm that you have when you use it.
The ballgasm.
The ballgasm, yes. It was a previously unattainable thing.
But yeah, you gotta look it up.
It was previously unattainable, and now it's fully attainable.
And you gotta think about, how do I contort my body so this works? And
Right.
It's just, there's a lot of questions.
Right. And it creates a very girthy thing.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be tough to start with that, probably. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's very kind of a big, thick kind of thing.
Yeah.
The Baldo.
The Baldo. Okay, so let's see. Let's check out this old recipe. Let's check out this recipe. I go long. You're talking about like when I throw a pigskin quarter mile or whatever?
That's
or like
a good
you're
idea,
throwing
let's
me. You're throwing me the pigskin. Right?
The boob dough.
Boob dough. Holy shit.
Yeah. You ever thought about that, dude?
Oh, fuck a vagina with your breast, and you can have a boobgasm.
Fuck with
nipplegasm or something. I don't know what it's kind of areolagasm or something.
An areagasm.
Yeah. Do you think Scottman? It would be funny if Scottman liked having. He only had sex with the Baldo.
I think he has big balls.
And he likes the Baldo, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think so. I think he looks kind of like a ball guy. I don't know how I'm getting there, but
like a testicle man.
Yeah, just something about him says, I got the balls.
Testicle man, yeah, something about him.
Testicle man.
Well, let's see what the old recipe was.
Okay. Now that's a real cutting board.
That one is better than the other one, so we've already got an improvement there.
What the fuck is he doing, dude?
What he's
The other
doing
one
is
looks like
money.
a piece of paper. Looks like wax paper.
Crazy. Oh my god, that sigh to start the video. Holy shit, man. I hope I can go back for it.
Greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? Happy Cast Iron Wednesday.
Well, he's thrilled to be with us, I'll tell you what.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, he looks kind of tough in this one.
This month's Cast Iron Cooking Challenge is favorite meals, and
The challenge this month is favorite meals. Challenge yourself to making some of your favorite meals.
It's more difficult than you think.
Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, if you only like foie gras or whatever.
Yeah.
If you have to fucking
Cast iron foie gras.
you have to fuck up the duck bodies to get it. Because it's your favorite meal,
That shit's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And wait till you hear how they make lettuce.
Don't tell me, man.
No, I won't.
I'm actually going to make something I've never made before.
Fuck.
Wait.
Tater tot casserole.
If you saw the video I made in the future 2 years later,
Yeah. You'll see this.
you'll know This isn't the first time I've made it.
Yeah, they should do a least favorite meals challenge.
Right.
Cook some dog shit casserole.
I just think that well, you're right. You're right. You're right. He did say the challenge was favorite meals, and now he's saying this is something he's never made before.
I've never done it, but that's my favorite in 2 years.
Oh my god. No, what I was going to say is that if he was willing to, think outside of the box to a different sort of timeline than the one he made in the future, isn't necessarily in the future. He's made it possibly before, depending on how you shift the time around in that dimension or whatever.
He needs to just open his third eye.
Right.
A little more.
The pineal gland.
Yeah, exactly.
He needs a resonator. He needs a resonator to stimulate the pineal gland.
You can get a hat that does that.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a binaural beat hat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, do you ever do that? You ever looked into that? It's like just plays different frequencies in each ear.
No, I was watching a movie about this last night, and there were actually some negative consequences from stimulating the pineal gland.
Well, that's everything, brother.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's negative, you never know.
Like they're encountering these sort of demons and like alien animals that are sort of, they're all around us, but we can't see them.
Demons are real, dude.
When the pineal gland is stimulated, then you can see them. So you're saying there's just a hat that I can wear around?
Door. Yes.
Shit.
And it takes an SD card that loads different wave files on it.
Yeah.
And one ear is like...
Yeah.
And the other ear is like... And it makes your brain, vibrate with the frequency in between.
No shit.
Do you follow me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you see a fucking demon, dude.
So you're saying From Beyond is a documentary by director Stuart Gordon.
Let me say it like this.
Okay.
There are probably demons in your room that you can't see.
Like right now.
Right now.
What I wouldn't give for one of them to be...
Does that scare you?
OJ. What if it were OJ, though?
OJ could be standing in your room.
Yeah, and he would fight off the other demons. He's innocent, and he fights for people like me, I'm sure.
He's like the guy from the game Doom.
Doom guy?
Yeah,
some call him Doom guy.
When she says this shit, it's like she reminds me of a video game called
Finish Him. Here comes the OJ clip. Here it comes. Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die?
Why he died?
Every time you say his name, he's with you.
Why he die? Why he die?
Title of the video. No.
If you saw the title of the video, god damn it.
I didn't.
I mean, I guess it could have just auto-played onto the TV, but I think that's kind of an interesting way to imagine YouTube.
Cowboy Kent Rollins had made this the other day on his channel.
Cowboy Kent Rollins?
Cowboy Kent Rollins, yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Do people like him?
Rocks.
What does Chad think about Cowboy Kent Rollins?
I follow him.
Do people support him after what he did or didn't do?
I separate the art from the artist, my friend.
Okay.
I think he's just fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a cowboy, baby.
You can do that. You can do that, everybody. Everybody, the woke chat room here, you can separate the art from the artist. It's not a big deal. That's what guys like.
Guys like to separate it, yeah. I would like to separate the bra from the bosoms, though, if you get my drift. That's what I would prefer if I had a choice.
I'm a fan of Led Zeppelin. And,
there's only 25 blimps left, apparently.
I don't care if they stole a song or if they did whatever. They rock.
But there's only 25 blimps left. Do we know this?
Really?
Yeah, for real. If you look up blimp, there's only like 25 left, and I saw one in New Orleans. I saw one 2 days while I was there. I saw blimps there. They must have all the fucking blimps there. Yeah. I saw one. I saw a blimp.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
20 out of 25 are Goodyear blimps. You know this too? You are into this blimp facts?
Wow.
I have a meeting. I have a weekly group that gets together, blimp lovers, not anonymous. Blimp.
I want to buy a small one.
You want a small one?
Wouldn't that be fun?
There's one over Ann Arbor. Yeah, I saw that one too, but there's only 25 total. I'm telling you, there's what it is. I don't see them that often. I mean, I'm sure I saw them over Ann Arbor.
Hey, I believe anything anybody says here.
I couldn't last 25 blimps inside Sydney Sweeney.
Yeah, good luck.
They don't make blimps because blimp makers are woke now. Yeah, that's what I would.
That sucks.
That
man.
sucks.
That
yeah.
sucks, man.
That blows.
Yeah. Yeah,
That is
everything's
not
kind of
money.
going that way.
That is not money at all.
Yeah.
Man, that looks good.
Wow.
So I decided to go ahead and
So he's going to do
make it
some of his
myself.
own modifications.
So I'm stirring my bacon.
That's cool. Sorry.
And because I love tater tots, ground beef, I guess bacon go.
He loves that stuff.
Oh, those are his favorites. That's good.
He loves that stuff.
I'd like to meet a guy that says, not interested in ground beef, not interested in bacon.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Tots.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like, you're
right.
not going to find a guy like that, I'll tell you what.
No, man.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do a little different. He used a can of cream and mushroom soup, so I'm going to make my own.
That's like an oat boy, one of the oat boys or oat milk men or whatever they're called.
What?
The woke oat men or whatever they're called.
Oh, the oat boy.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
produce too much estrogen from the oats or the oat milk.
It makes you grow blimps.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't know. If I had some blimps, I don't know if that would be a bad thing.
Yeah, I think that all the guys started to get wimpy when they all do the oat lattes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I would just feel it with my hand, two hands on one.
Yeah, I can remember when it wasn't like this.
I do too.
So things have changed. And
Yes.
I don't
Things are different.
I don't like this woke crap, okay?
No, I don't like this woke crap. You can quote me on that.
Yeah. Just not liking it isn't something that I can even do, you know?
I can't even think about that to like it.
Thinking about liking it, you're not even gonna be
I'm not
able
even
to
going
think about
there.
thinking it.
I
I can't
won't
even
even
think
go
the
there.
thought about thinking it.
It's just so different now.
You're damn right.
It used to be better. Yeah, exactly. Mystery spoon, that's right.
It used to be better before.
It. Yeah. Hey, it used to be different and better, dude.
All
You know
used to
that.
be better.
We all know that.
Totos.
From scratch, because I've never done that before.
Cool.
That'd be a little bit different.
Make tater tots from scratch,
Plus, I can make
motherfucker.
a smaller amount, so I don't need a whole can of it.
Can't do it.
Yeah, so,
Hopefully I can speed up your video speed too.
Yes,
so I'm just
you can.
cooking my bacon.
You control it all.
Go ahead and get my mushrooms chopped.
Is he gonna do a jalapeno this time, you think?
I'm looking for one on the screen.
I don't see it.
I don't see one.
That looks like an
No.
apple or an onion over there. It's probably an apple, isn't it? Knowing him.
It's probably an apple,
The
dude.
bacon and also the bacon grease, but I want that grease in there.
Yeah.
I want that in there.
These are just store-bought.
I say I want that in there when I point at a certain on Sydney Sweeney. You know what I mean?
Yep, I knew where you were going, brother.
Right?
Yep.
No shit.
I knew it where you were going.
They're usually right next to the button mushrooms, but I think they're just brown button mushrooms.
Oh, cool. He's explaining
all
where
they
to
had,
find them.
so.
That's new.
I'll chop these up off camera and then I'll get back to you.
What?
Oh, you're not
I
supposed
would've
to use a
never
spoon
found-
in that pan.
Come on.
That one's not
Support of
okay.
footwear.
It's not going to support much of anything.
All right, so what I decided to do was...
How many times will I set up the no shit joke? There's only been two. There's only been 2 landings.
And 2.
2 landings. 2 lands of the plane.
Pull the
bacon out.
This is cringe.
So that will be still crispy.
Yep.
When I go to use it. But I want to keep that grease.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to suck that grease later.
Just outside.
I would always suck
Hopefully I
grease.
didn't get too many mushrooms.
Me too. Shit Tua, he says. Jordan's here.
Yeah, Jordan's
Running his
here
mouth.
finally. Yeah, running. I can't stand it when a motherfucker runs his mouth.
Shit Tua. That's
You know
so
what I mean?
funny, man.
I can't take it when a motherfucker
Shit on that
runs
thing.
his damn mouth, you know?
Shit on that.
Talking shit.
Basically just going by what I saw in video.
Oh.
A little rosemary.
So this is the thing where he didn't pay attention to it. He didn't learn it.
A little paprika.
Okay.
A little Old Bay.
Okay.
A little salt. Garlic.
Oh, yeah.
That's the good stuff.
Get that spoon in there.
There it is again.
Give it a little spoon fuck.
It's totally dry in the bottom, so I want to add
Oh, no.
olive oil. Additional oil.
More oil.
Supportive oil. Supportive cook
Yes.
oil.
Mushrooms soak up a lot of grease.
Yes, I would, butt sex.
But that bacon.
You're talking about worms. A lot of people are talking about doulars here, but we also, I guess,
Yeah,
there's a lot of
people
worm
like-
stuff too.
People are obsessed with worms and doulars
Humna,
in this
Yeah.
community.
humna,
I don't understand it.
humna.
This could be a full humna boner spin.
Humna boner.
Nope, that wasn't it. Wasn't the full one.
Human
I'm
boner.
gonna leave a lot. Gonna add flavor to the part.
Human boner.
Human boner's nuts to say.
Yeah. Human boner.
A little bit of
Stock.
Wait, what's the step I need?
Oh
But yeah.
wow! What? Wait, what's the stuff I need?
What's the stuff I
I
need?
almost forgot the step. I'm gonna add some
Oh,
flour.
flour.
Wow.
Thicken.
He wasn't a gravy master at this time, because now
Yeah,
he's just like
this is,
he's just like pump and dump it, baby. You know.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
He gets in the hole, he squirts, and he's out of there. You know.
He squirts the whole hole.
That. Let me go ahead. So that thickens up real quick.
Yeah. I don't know if that's like a conditioned thing. Like I don't know if he was like socialized into like groaning all the time, like when he's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them in there, or if he's actually like straining. I don't know.
My dad is like that.
Yeah.
And sometimes I will catch myself as a young man. I'll just, like I'll do it for doing something, and I'll be like, oh, I just fucking sounded like him.
Sure.
But it's
Sure.
like, am I gonna do that? Am I gonna be a groaner? I don't know. I don't have to be.
I've noticed that
Maybe he learned
my sneezes have gotten very loud.
Oh, I think you can't control that.
Yeah, but it seems like as I've gotten older, they've gotten louder.
Yeah, I'm a loud sneezer, and
Always, huh?
always, and I can't do it any other way. And I've tried.
I agree.
It's like I'll hurt myself if I don't.
I agree. I don't disagree.
You ever get up and you're like,
There are sometimes I have.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I've done that thing that you're talking about.
I think
Sometimes
my dad
groan
does
when
it.
Sometimes I groan
too
when I
much.
lift weights too.
Well, that's reasonable,
Yeah, it's
but you don't have to groan for everything.
there's one guy So there's literally a single guy at the gym. Of all of the people I've encountered there, there's one personal trainer, and he's a fucking screamer. And it's loud enough that it fucks with the noise canceling on my fucking headphones. And he's like never doing anything. He's never like doing a really big lift.
Yeah.
He's just like screaming to himself as he does something modestly. And literally every person in the gym like looks over at him. And there hasn't been a single literally not a single other person that like, because that was a big like meme at Planet Fitness or whatever. It was like no yelling allowed or whatever, or like a yell free zone or something.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some kind of like flimsy proof that it like helps you achieve higher reps or something.
Sure.
But it's not, there's not like, I don't know. I feel like if you were at like a warehouse gym with a bunch of like meatheads or something, you know, like I feel like maybe that's culturally where that might be more of a thing.
Yeah.
But I've never even encountered another person who wants to do it, you know?
Isn't that part of like martial arts? Like you scream when you do certain things?
I'm not sure. I'm just you do. Yeah, I do think that there's some, releasing that, using that diaphragm.
Yeah. Is it like that?
Possibly. I mean,
I don't know.
There are all of these cues. Like if you're at your max load, there's all this shit you can do. Like for instance, when you're doing a bench press, you're supposed to be pressing with your legs, and it's like some of the time, you know what I mean? It's something that feels misguided, but is actually like beneficial. So it's like you're trying to get the weight off your chest, and you think, oh, I need to engage my chest, but you actually leg drive to actually engage your chest muscles further. So I think it has like some basis in that, but it's probably like a 3% gain, kind of thing. Like it's not a life and death thing. Like people that are trying to deadlift 1,000 pounds or something are, yes, they're probably going to make a noise like that. But I don't think that this guy, he was doing like an overhead press. It was like 40 pounds or something. Yeah.
In college, I took a yoga class with my friend, and he couldn't help it. He had to fart and moan like all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Jake the Knee!
Wow.
Jake the Knee!
Yeah! Oh yeah.
We have to get back to this conversation though. Don't forget what you were saying.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jake the Knee. Thank you, Jake the Knee. Okay, now I gotta wait for two more things. Because now we have to do the other thing. Merry Christmas, Jake the Knee. Merry Christmas, Jake the Knee. Merry Christmas, Jake the Knee. And happy holiday.
It's smooth.
Okay, so you had the farting man.
Yeah, and so he actually he didn't get kicked out, but one day the instructor held him at the end to talk to him about it.
Yeah.
Just hey, can I talk to you after class? And I was waiting for him because we're friends, and I don't know. Yeah, basically he would just fart so much in there, and then like go like in a stretch.
Yeah. I'm waiting to say Happy Hanukkah to you, Jake the Knee.
Go ahead.
Manishchana halayla haza mikol halelot. Mikol halel. That's Hanukkah song, I think. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's a pretty dark story.
It's time to do warrior pose.
About the farting man. The farting man.
That's what it was like. Yeah. He's the kind of guy that just has no shame, for anything.
Yeah. That's got to be good, though.
We're not friends anymore because of that, basically.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying mentally,
in
as
some
somebody who has way too much anxiety, I do kind of wish that, like,
Yeah.
I would just.
He's also incredibly stupid.
Interesting. That's
You know?
surprising.
I think that's part of it.
You got a question about the smell of the farts.
I don't really remember that, but it was just like, yeah, the sound, and everybody would laugh, and it became a, like an interruption in the class. That's why he had to be talked to, because it like was all the time, and it would just break everybody's like, concentration.
Oh my god, I can't
Yeah.
even begin to imagine like the constant interruption of that.
That's what it was like hanging out with him anywhere, man.
The fart interruptions?
No, not just the farting, but just like interrupting everything somehow everywhere. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
He could drink a 16-ounce beer in like 3.4 seconds. He had this timer. He would do this all the time.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You think that helped with the yoga?
It probably helped with farting.
Yeah.
I don't know about the yoga.
Well, that's the best place to do it. So is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
imagine people getting like very angry, like eventually, like initially that would be like a very surreal situation to be in, and then as it continued and continued and continued.
Oh yeah, it's
would be
kind of
like-
funny at first, right? It's
yeah,
like,
and then the rage would build. I
okay,
think.
there was a fart, but yeah, that's exactly what happened. It gets to this point where it's like it just interrupts.
Right.
You're like learning the new pose, and it's an interruption. It's not funny anymore, and it's like why? It's like can you control yourself to not do this, or what's going on?
Andy's moaning.
And he's moaning. Yes, he's a loud guy. He's like a very loud person, just in general.
Yeah.
He's like,
Like if he sits down in a chair, is he like as he sits down?
I don't know, maybe.
I would
I'm
like
not
to
friends
try
with
that.
him anymore because we met him. I was with my partner in Chicago, and he happened to be in town, and I hadn't seen him for a while.
Yeah.
It's another fart story, and we were like staying in this hostel.
Okay.
And he was like, "Dude, I'm really hungover. Can I like take a nap in the hostel?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. I guess. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do whatever." And he came over, and he slept in our bed, and he was like covered in sweat. He was really hungover.
Yeah.
He was like really uncomfortable, and he fell asleep, and he was like farting in the bed, and just like really disgusting, dude. And it was our anniversary actually, and we were trying to have a dinner, and he like wouldn't leave us alone, and we had to finally be like, "Dude, hey, we're gonna go to this dinner, and you can't hang out with us, and you can't come, and you can't come back to our hostel later." And he was like, "All right."
You told him
all
he
right."
can't come. Sorry, I keep doing this instinctively.
Don't
You can't.
come.
You told me he can't come.
Yeah.
You think that stopped him?
Yeah, that's basically the story.
Wow.
It was just too much, He's also he turned into like a right wing, like Alex Jones kind of guy and stuff like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
But he gets tons of poon, right? Like that combination of things.
Yeah, that was kind of another thing. Is
The
he
poon
would
thing.
like tell us about his Tinder dates and stuff when my partner was around in like this great detail,
Yeah.
And she was like, "I don't want to hear any more of this, please. Can you tell him to stop?" He's like just a disgusting kind of guy.
Yeah. I can't.
Mhm.
I can't imagine what would be unappealing about hearing in great detail about his.
I
Tinder
was
dates.
friends with him since I was 13, so he was like kind of grandfathered in, for a long time. I was just like,
right.
Yeah, it sucks to be friends with him, but I've known him for so long. And then finally it was like, no, we can't do it anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to draw that line.
Do you have any friends that are grandfathered in?
I would say I'm not super close with them now. I can sort of resume it.
Right.
But I feel like most of them aren't really, I mean, we don't live near each other.
Yeah.
It's not, there used to be like a birthday message or something like that, and then it just sort of fades out eventually, But it's not, I do feel the one guy robbed the VP. That was Tyler V, and he was like 5 grades below me. There are a few people. Yeah, there are definitely people that are very annoying that I've learned how to deal with.
Yeah.
And that's sort of a thing that like, obviously everybody has to deal with that at some point, but I don't know. You just end up tolerating somebody who's ridiculous. And if you realize if you met a new person who behaved like that person, you would never ever invite them into your life. And
exactly. Yeah. He was always into different pyramid schemes too.
That was also great.
A source of comedy. I think he was in 4 different pyramid schemes.
Really?
And he would try to get like my dad, and I remember he was telling my dad about this engine additive you just pour it in your gas tank.
Yeah.
It's like a little bottle of stuff, I don't know.
And did it work?
Well, my dad would have had to buy some and then sell some to other people.
Right.
I think he was into crypto. Yeah, I think he was into crypto.
I mean, as long as everybody finds 5 people or whatever to sell it to,
well, then you're
and
fine.
those 5 people find 5 people, you're all fine. Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
It's just 5 people, right?
Yeah. I remember
he's good at it. That's the weird thing. He also did like door-to-door security system sales, and he's good at it.
He's good at selling door-to-door.
Yes. It's like his talent.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I guess as long as he, holds the gas in for the introduction and stuff.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
Isn't there's like, Ricardo is probably going to jump in and tell me exactly what the numbers are, but there's like an equation, like there was some obviously famous pyramid scheme debunking video or something, and it was just talking about like how impossible it is for their math to work out.
Right.
Just like how quickly it becomes like everybody on the earth, basically. Like it doesn't take very many layers for, 5 people reaching 5 people to suddenly be like literally the entire population of the earth. And
he told me a saying about sales.
Yeah.
About door-to-door selling.
Yeah.
You want to go from pest to guest.
Pest?
Pest.
Oh, pest to guest. Okay.
Yeah, from pest to guest.
Wow.
He said once you're inside, you got it. You got the sale. Once you're a guest, from pest to guest.
I mean, my partner used to do door-to-door canvassing for like an environmental organization. And she was telling me that they're supposed to take three no's or something before they turn away. And she was telling me that she had the police called on her in some...
Yeah.
I can't remember where. It was in Houston. That's what it was. That they went to Houston and then...
That's a lot of no's.
She ended up sobbing like she was just... I don't know. Obviously, the organization tells them to do that, and then she did it to like this gated community. And they're like, we're calling the police. And then she like tried to like, like be a young aggressive environmentalist woman to the police. And they just like, she like instantly started crying when they pushed back is what the
There's a freaking pest. There's a pest in my community.
Yeah. That's how they only saw her as a pest, you know?
Well, you got to get to guess.
You got to do 3. You got to keep it going. 3 no's.
3 no's. That's the rule.
All right. We're in this video.
Okay, I'm going to piss real quick.
Okay.
Nice. That looks good.
You're not going to miss anything, I'll tell you what. What's up, viewers? Now I can talk to just you.
All right, so I'm gonna add some whipping cream.
Yeah. Did he use milk last time? I don't know.
Turn that down.
Wow. Tell me whatever you want to tell me, you know?
There's cream and mushroom soup.
Wow. Big splash there.
Which I spilled.
Shit, man. That's sad.
All right. Now I can go ahead and let that simmer. I turn my attention to my burner. Get that heating up.
What is going to get you to Portland?
Extra oil for the meat, and when that gets hot, I'll bring it back. Pan's warming up. So what I got here, they got a half a pound of ground beef.
Yeah.
I got the 90%.
Is he going to say 90% fat again? Because he's done that before.
Get my oven preheating.
Okay.
A little garlic.
Okay, this looks good.
All day.
All right. You like this kind of stuff?
Pretty much the same seasoning I use all the time.
Yep.
A little bit of salt.
Slappy mama.
I don't think he was into it yet at this point,
All right.
possibly.
Okay.
Corn on the top in the water. All right. So that is
So he's still touching this pan. It must not be that hot yet.
Alrighty. So
I'll do nitrous with you,
what I'm gonna
David.
do. There's still some redness in here, but I'm also gonna
And
be
butt
baking
sex.
Nitrous
As
buddies.
soon as I'm gonna be baking this.
I like
well
to do
for
that.
half an hour, so I'm gonna get out majority of the.
I mean, I'm missing the deadline for Cream Right on Cream Right to get Cream Right underneath my tree before
Should we both order it tonight?
Cream Right under my tree. Cream Right has the best prices, but that's the problem. It's like if you go to a head shop and buy it, you know, you pay like $45 for 24 cartridges
Right.
or something. But then you
Yeah.
go there and you pay like $80 for 600, and then you're like, I don't know if I should have 600 of these.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't order 600.
But that's what happens. That's the deal.
I need to cut myself off.
You get deals.
Yeah.
Oil. So put the ground beef back in. Get rid of that.
I like I introduced a friend to that, and he like had like a binge phase that lasted for like a year and a half, and thankfully he got over it, but yeah, I felt kind of bad about it.
Happen to you. Yeah.
Thankfully you have to do, the people that have had like actual negative effects from it have done like thousands of cartridges per day
It's a
for
lot.
months at a time. Like,
Right. Yeah.
That's the amount you have to do to get fucked.
Yeah.
Now I need.
I had a tank one time and I thought I fucked
Really?
myself, but I don't think I really did.
You thought you fucked yourself?
Yeah, I definitely didn't
With a
feel
tank.
good. Well, yeah, I think I had some sort of other ailment right
Yeah.
after that.
Okay.
But I was kind of like had some of the symptoms, you know?
Oh, of like the whatever the
Yeah, I
condition
was
is
kind
called.
of like I was kind of tingly
Yeah.
and numb in some ways.
Nice.
I just kind of felt really bad.
That's not money.
But I think it was something else.
Yeah. I mean, it probably wasn't that, you know.
Yeah, after I read about it, I was like, it can't be that. You know,
Right.
it's just
not
like
it's not money, yeah.
I shared a tank with some friends, you know.
We
over
shared a
weekend.
tank. We shared a tank. Sort of a reference to my own work.
Was
Where's
that
the
one of your
tank run?
songs?
Yeah.
I think it was $150.
150.
Yeah, I can't remember the weight.
Did you have like a horse?
Not for a weekend.
A horse
Not
to
for
bring
like
it up?
Four people.
A horse to bring it up to
We had to
apartment?
get a horse.
You had to
We had
drag
get
it
a donkey.
upstairs.
Yeah.
We've all done that in college.
Actually, I kept it in my van.
Damn.
So you'd go in the van and it would be really loud.
Don't
I
kill the
tasted
burner.
soup off camera, and it was delicious.
Wow.
Right, I put the soup in. I may have actually made the
Tingler
soup.
syndrome.
I was thinking maybe I had too much soup, but I think I actually nailed it.
Did
Kinda
nitrous the
happy.
whole
That's
way
awesome.
driving there? Doing nitrous while driving, I don't know how
Yeah,
to feel about
don't do
that.
that. You could be a
You
passenger and do that.
Yeah, as long as you were alternating who was driving, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. And we're gonna add
Oh, cool, man.
cheddar cheese.
I feel like
to the
I've
whole
seen
top.
this before.
It wasn't a great tank either. It was like probably not medical grade.
Rusty tank.
Got the
Maybe like food grade or something.
heater tots.
Well, food grade's what you want.
Oh,
You at least
really?
want that
It's
with
kinda
diatomaceous earth. I mean, you want... Well, yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know if it applies to that. It probably doesn't. It
I don't
actually probably
know.
doesn't. No, I'm
Maybe
guessing
there was
it
some
is.
other stuff in it.
Yeah,
Made
because
me
you're
feel
assuming in
bad.
that case that it's being, it's being used to actually produce whipped cream or something versus being
Right.
directly ingested through the lungs.
Yeah. What's the evil guy's name in the Smurfs?
OJ?
No. I think it starts with a G.
Gilgus?
Gargamel. Yeah, we bought it from the tank from this place called Gargamel's Kitchen, and Gargamel's Kitchen sells tanks, and it was like we waited in a queue of all these people trying to buy a tank from Gargamel, and he was a total fucker.
Yeah.
Like me and my friend walked in, and he was on the phone, and the first thing we heard, he was like, "You better suck my dick when you get here," and then he like hung up the phone. You know, he's talking to somebody.
Gargamel.
We're like, "Whoa, can we buy a tank of nitrous from you?"
Gargamel.
Yeah, shout out to Gargamel. Anyway, sorry.
Wow. That's crazy.
You can look him up. He's in Denver.
Okay.
Yeah, look up Gargamel's Kitchen.
Tell him you sent.
Tell him I sent you.
Yeah.
And go right on top.
Wow. He didn't see. He realized his mistake when he did it 2 years ago that he didn't put him in that bowl.
Yeah.
In
So I'm
that
not
He
gonna
realized
lie.
his future
These
mistake.
look like shit.
in that bowl.
I don't want to put too many in here. I think that's probably good enough.
Oh, you don't want to put too many in there. Oh, if there were a couple.
No.
I served there for a year and a half.
No, no.
Lost too many men while they were on pot.
Lost too many men while they were on pot. There it is.
Yep. Rest in peace to
They're making
them.
this. This is gonna be my dinner.
Rest in pot is what those fuckers did.
One meal is gonna, this one meal is gonna be.
Look at that small cast
And
iron.
because I got those bacon bits, I'm gonna
Is
sprinkle
that
bacon
small?
all over the top.
It looks, yeah,
There
it's
we
a
go.
pretty
I'm gonna
small
pop it in the
one.
oven. As soon as it's up to
So
temperature.
he went 8 family size in the future.
The question is, this is a different video, butt sex. This is the earlier version of it that he watched in the second
Yeah.
video to decide to make it in the second one. He's sort of time traveling in a way. In a way, he's able
Yeah,
to.
that's it.
He's able to zip himself like a zip file from one place to the next. You know what I mean? He's like
That's
he's
it,
like
internet
raw.
website, you got
He's
it.
like ultra compressed. You know?
Compression man.
Yeah.
Tots in a freezer bag, so I can't.
Whoa! So he can reuse them again.
And
Like
not
a
have to worry
condom.
about them spilling all over my freezer.
That's awesome.
Put this in the oven.
It's not just great meals, it's great ideas. You know? Great ideas
Yeah.
for the freezer in the kitchen.
Wow, man.
Put your tots in a
Wow.
fucking bag. Hold the fucking things together. It's like, fuck.
Tot bag.
It's like, fuck me. Why didn't I ever try that?
We're gonna do that.
at 350. I also went ahead and put my corn on and turned on the burner.
I want to make love to an idea. I want to make love to an ideas woman.
We should be happy. The burner was already a little bit hot. So.
That's an interesting idea, bro.
Happy with how the blueberry cobbler came out. I decided to go ahead and make a...
Ooh. There's the famous bowl. The famous bowl is in the back corner. The Christmas bowl.
As well.
Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody.
So,
Apple crisp.
Of course, only
Smart,
one
man.
spoonful of sugar because I don't want... I just don't want...
Deerskin condom.
Sugar. So that's just
A
one
deerskin condom would give me an erection, I'll tell you what.
apple chopped up.
I have a friend who can't do latex, so he has to do some kind of like weird condom.
Horsehair.
It's a horsehair condom.
Yeah, they wrap it real tight. Holds all the crap in when you squirt the crap out of the tip.
Yep. Your dick crap.
And a little bit of cinnamon.
Yep.
Cinnamon. Bit of cinnamon.
It would be funny if you accidentally used potatoes, huh?
That would be silly.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh,
It'd be
okay.
funny.
So I got
Brown sugar.
full of sugar in there.
Cool, man. So we get this.
So basically, when the casserole comes out, I'll throw in the apple crisp and I'll let it bake while I eat.
Okay.
Yep.
With a lot of butter.
Butt sex. Oh, yeah. Suck it through the hair. Hey, baby, don't you want to suck it through the hair?
That's a unique offering in the bedroom, I'll tell you what. That's a unique freaking offering.
Work that around.
No, you want to suck this hair.
Suck right through it, yeah. Faster, Mark.
I need more butter.
Shit.
Oh, more butter,
no,
please.
no one has ever complained about that problem. That is not.
I
a
haven't.
That is
Bacon
not a
and
problem.
butter.
Yeah.
Well, you'll never hear me complain.
I will never complain about more butter.
And the soup.
We use that in our lovemaking sometimes. Me and my beautiful
yeah?
wife. Yeah,
That's
once you get her
awesome.
hot and fired up, you can just put butter like on her clit and it melts and it goes straight in there. You
Wow.
know what I mean?
That's so awesome, dude.
Yeah. No shit, man. It's awesome.
No, none eaten.
Build on the burner.
Twist. That's a twist.
I haven't cleaned up yet, so it's kind of stinking up my kitchen a little bit.
Oh.
Stinky kitchen mark.
It'll burn off, but woof.
It's stinky in here.
When a babe gets super turned on butt sex, the clit gets, the whole body gets hot enough to melt butter.
The body gets hot.
Yeah, and you just throw butter on there and it just goes in the hole or whatever.
Melts
It's like when you're
down.
playing pinball, you know, when you miss the plungers and it just goes straight down and it falls into that
Right.
slot at the end. That's
Yep.
what it's like when you put butter on your babe's body and it just goes, it melts right down her body and goes straight into that hole where it needs to.
They call that a
do its lubing.
drain.
Yeah, it's lube. It's sexual
You're like, oh, I
lubricant.
drained.
It's
I drained
amazing.
down the hole.
It's amazing, you know, butter in there. Dairy is just amazing in there. I'm telling you.
Yes. Oh, try it, man.
Yeah, let's stir this off camera. All right. So I went and grabbed a wooden spoon, and it finally all came together. So I'll go ahead and
Grabbed a wooden spoon. Congrats, man.
just. I mean, admittingly, the.
Are you
crispy-
still butt sex? Are you still doing the ascetic lifestyle? Are you still eschewing weed? You still eschewing all of the vices of the world?
crispy top?
Butt sex took a massive crap, dude.
So.
That's
I
awesome.
made quite a bit. I'll probably end up baking this.
She
for
held
about
it in all
45
day.
It's cool to get it
That's how
out.
thick it is.
Congrats on your extended lifestyle.
I'll just go ahead and call that. So that's ready to go. All right, let's take a look.
He's making dessert for his family dinner.
Only 17 seconds left, so.
Whoa,
the
that's
smell in
timing.
Here is
Look at that.
just it smells really good in here.
Fuck yeah, brother.
I thought he said it smelled bad.
Oh wow.
It smells like bad to the bone. You know what I mean? It's that kind of bad.
Zeppelin, baby.
I can't do the I can't do it, but I can go bad. Bad. It's the wrong subdivision of notes. Bad.
Yeah.
Inverted
That's my
arrow.
favorite
Good night
part.
to you. Good night to you.
Good night, brother. That's I love that
That
part.
looks bubbly delicious.
Wow.
The tots look pretty
Bubbly delicious.
crispy too. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw the apple
The
pie
tots
in.
look pretty delicious.
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Those tots are looking
Mighty good.
Looking good. And it looks delicious.
Wow.
Now, of course, if I take a bite of this, I'm going to give myself a 3rd-degree burn.
Yeah,
So, like 15 minutes. Let it set up a little bit.
That looks
He takes a
bro.
he takes a bite and he's like,
He's like,
oh my god, it would suck. That sucks to get burned like that.
Yeah, 3rd degree.
Like corn on the cob.
Corn on the
Salt
cob.
and butter.
You need corn
Go
with
ahead
this.
and just eat it.
Cord
It's
on,
not enough. You need more.
cord on the cob.
I mean, I'm doing it out of order, but whatever.
I need corn on the
Oh
cob.
my god, he took a picture of it. Oh, this is awesome.
That's a really good photo. Look at that shit, dude. Look at the glistening kernels.
All right,
Bacon.
I ate my corn off camera.
Oh shit.
But I
Okay.
eat corn on camera.
All right.
It's just,
I'm not gonna eat corn on camera. Oh my god, we've seen you do it, motherfucker. You changed all the
Dude,
rules.
I've seen you suck a little corn.
who wants to watch that?
You little.
I don't waste any of it, though.
Cool, man.
All right.
Now it looks
Now,
better.
unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to hold this up and show you a bite because the pan's probably going to be pretty hot, but let's go ahead and have a taste. So,
Wow, dude.
here's a bite. Oh, I forgot something.
So he's eating all of that, huh?
I guess so. He said it was for family meal, and he said that they got
And
up,
then the dessert,
they
too.
stood up and got seconds.
Forgot my
That's awesome.
black pepper.
He likes to grind his own.
All right. Well, I guess I could turn the camera up and just leave the skillet down. Alrighty, here we go.
God damn it, Mark.
Looks kind of hot.
Were you
Maybe.
here? Were you here, LTB, when Food Man cooked the chili? He
I don't
got
think so.
he got the Wendy's chili that is in a can, and he heated it to like literally 212 degrees and then temped it. He fucking temped it, and then he fucking burned himself when he took a bite, and then he gave it 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I mean,
10 out of
the fact that he got out, it was visibly boiling, and then he got out. I don't know why he temped it. Like he said, let's make sure it's cooked all the way through. It was one of his
Just to
best
make
moments
sure.
in a long time.
You just need to be sure.
Yeah,
You don't know.
no one knows. Only God knows.
I don't know.
And it was canned Wendy's chili, Mike Mega. Like obviously it was safe to eat at room temperature also, but
That holds in some heat.
that holds in some heat.
Wow.
Yeah. Say something good about it though, brother.
I might have to let it cool down a little bit more.
So no
Delicious,
jalapenos.
though.
No.
Got the
No.
rosemary coming through with the soup. Nice and creamy. Got that bacon on top.
Jalapeno.
Cheesy. Oh, dripping.
That's how you say it.
We haven't seen. I feel like I forgot about this shirt again. The winter of safety, and it was
Winter of
just that he.
safety.
It was just that he he was at work and they just had like a rack of them and they were all just like free, is what he said. Jalapeno, banana pepper. Jalapeno, banana pepper. Banana pepper, baby.
Banana paper, baby.
That's singing. It's called singing. You have to look into it. This is money. This food is money.
This is money ass food.
Tots are cooked all the way through.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
Wow.
yeah.
Oh wow. This makes
A
me
win.
fuck.
Win for the.
Hot as hell though.
Hot as.
You're storing it in the device that keeps it as hot as possible. know
Yeah,
what I
you
mean?
could scoop it out onto a plate
Right. It's freaking nuts.
for a serving.
God, yeah, it's so sad that he stopped doing this. This is back when
I
he was
missed
awesomer.
that. Look at that.
He was awesomer.
So I'm not gonna lie.
Wow. I wonder
Yeah,
what
look
he was
like
taking
that.
photos with. You know, the model, make and model.
Well, he's told us it was just his. It was his camera he dropped. He dropped it and had to repair it. And he said, "All I did was drop
Yes.
the damn thing." That was what his whole sentiment was. That it sucked that he had to pay to repair it, and all he did was drop the damn thing.
All
That
I
was
did
like-
was drop it.
That was like the most incredible, like maybe the greatest Markism.
Yeah.
You know, that I've ever heard of. Like it wasn't just that things were unfair or whatever. It's that you literally did the one thing that breaks things, and it
Right.
broke the
All I did
thing,
was
and you're like,
break it.
what the fuck? All I did was drop it, and I
All I did
fucking
was
broke
break it.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Fucking junk.
It has this old Facebook quality
6 seconds left. So
to the photos, you know?
It's good.
Well, 4 minutes left. Oh wow, that smells really good.
Cool, man.
Time
You
for
know what? It's got
dessert.
a nice color to it. I'm gonna call that done.
Okay.
Real nice color. Sweet.
Real nice color.
I can kill the oven because it is hot.
Sweet.
Alrighty, so
Kill the oven,
Oh.
baby.
Give me a lick.
I managed to finish this.
Wow.
Nice, buddy.
Jam a fork in me because I am stuffed.
Awesome.
Is that an expression? I don't know that I
What'd you
can
say?
do. I can't do anything, Jordan, right now. Where was
No,
the
you
link?
could.
Sweet. Because I already worked.
No, I can't back up now. It's broken again.
Yeah.
No, look at it's breaking and it's skipping forward.
Okay, sorry.
Look at it
I'm
fights
sorry.
me now. It's impossible for me to do it now.
You know what? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just watching
Okay,
it.
I'm going back here. It looks normal to you?
So
It's just been going
Yeah.
forward for me.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god. It's doing something totally insane to me.
I see by the name Loyal Fly, it has like a loading symbol.
But at least take a bite of this. I'm still pretty full, but I'll get a bite or two.
Oh, cool, man.
Okay.
That's money. I don't mind.
Apples came out really good.
Cool.
Little salmon.
Salmon.
Not overly sweet.
Salmon, not overly sweet.
I love when the spoon touches his teeth.
That's good stuff.
Many are saying it.
It's my favorite thing.
Me love it.
Crispy topping, I think, could have been a little bit better.
I think that too.
I'm not sure. That's alright, though.
Yeah.
We will do.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah.
appreciate you watching. Don't forget to check out the
What?
links in the description for the
Ooh,
playlist plus
links?
Shufflehead 8 and the Cast Iron Cooking channel. And of course, the end.
Shufflehead 8.
Videos posted on the screen at the end.
Shufflehead
Already here.
8.
As always, thanks for watching. We'll catch you next week.
All right. Thank you, Mark.
I can't capture Shufflehead 8. I can do it this way. I can go like this. I can grab this thing here and I can put it in a different tab, so I'm allowed to access the things I want to on it.
So the new one was better.
Yeah, the new one was definitely a better choice.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, where's Shufflehead 8? I gotta find. Okay, I'm just trying to screen crispy taco topping. I want to get that.
Crispy taco.
You can't see what I'm doing, but okay,
I don't
that.
care what you're doing.
Crispy taco.
I don't
and then
care.
I just want to get back to the lick.
But,
it was a good lick.
Where's the lick? Do you remember where it is, Jordan? Oh, it was like right here, isn't it?
It was a transition from.
Yeah, there it was. Got it. No, I didn't.
It was
get
like it
There
was
is.
done. Yeah, there we go.
I got it. I got it. Frick yeah.
No,
Frick
Shithead
yeah. Frick yeah. I didn't get Shufflehead 8 yet. I didn't get that one yet.
Shithead 8?
Shufflehead 8. There it is. Shufflehead.
8 in the cast iron cooking channel.
Shithead
And of course, the end.
Trying to get a cleaner one.
Shovelhead 8 in the cast iron cooking channel.
Yeah, do you have Shithead 8?
Don't forget to check out the
Shufflehead 8.
links in the description.
Can you hear me?
Playlist.
Can I hear you? Yes.
Yeah, I said Shithead 8.
You
Not
said
Shufflehead.
Well, this says Shufflehead. I was thinking about this.
Okay.
Because this is
You
what the
have
subtitles say.
Shithead. You can't hear me.
I can. I swear. I can hear you.
You keep saying Shufflehead, but I say Shithead.
But that's what the subtitle says. I was just trying to capture the subtitle.
I can't see the subtitle.
Yeah, you can't see it. It's in my Discord now. That would be the only way you
I
can
am
use it
on
now.
synktube.de.
Yeah.
That's what I'm on.
You're on synktube.de. If I go back here, hold on. Look at. I'll find it for you. I swear to you. I swear to you.
No, I don't care.
You can't see it? There it is.
I can't read it.
I got it.
No. Yeah,
There
I
it
can't
is.
see that.
It's not on
I
your
can't
screen?
even read that. I can't. No, it's not.
Holy crap.
I'll have to turn on my own closed captions.
Holy crap. Yeah. It's at 1820. That's where it is. Shufflehead 8.
1820.
Yeah, moment 1820, the 18th moment.
I'm almost there. Oh, I see that.
In the
It says
20s.
Shufflehead 8.
Yeah.
It says
Yeah.
playlist plus Shufflehead 8. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. I don't mind.
My bad.
Our bad. Our bad. Listen, it's after Media Noche here.
We watched 2 videos in 4.5 hours. That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, I
No,
went
3 videos.
pretty long for me because I'm not next week, Monday, I'm in Houston, so I'm not going to be here.
All right.
So I will not be here, and I guess I'm not going to stream. I'm not going to be back until I think Tuesday night, which is Christmas Eve. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
So I don't think I'm going to stream then. I mean, I did stream Christmas Day
Yeah.
a while ago, but
Would you do it again?
I played Dynamite Deca, aka Dynamite Cop, because the original Dynamite Deca was Die Hard Arcade, and I was trying to make a funny Mark joke that I was playing it because it's a Christmas.
Oh, it's a Christmas movie.
game.
Yeah.
You can tell me them internet website. Tell me them on Discord. Tell me the good places in Houston. Because I'm going to
David, I'll
Meow
have some nitrous waiting for you, brother.
in Houston.
In Houston.
Yeah.
Drive to Houston tonight.
Drive to Houston. We're all going to be there.
Drive to Houston tonight. See you there.
Yeah, what do you say? What do you say? What does everyone say to little Thursday boy?
Hey, thank you guys. I say thank you first.
You're saying it first?
Yeah, I just want to get in front of that. Yeah, maybe we should get Gerbs on the horn to say.
To say goodnight?
I think he's totally fucked up right now. By now.
You think he's too high?
Hey, Eric.
Gerbs?
Hey, Eric. Hey, man.
British Columbia Gerbs?
Oh. Hey. I got a little too lifted. Hey.
What's the cause? Is it a mysterious cause of the lifted?
Had some kush, had some hash, had some green crack, some purple haze, bro.
Wow.
To the bedroom.
Green heroin.
Got the whole award. Got the whole award, Gerbs. Gerbs, We're all getting married, Gerbs.
Oh yeah.
Hey, congrats, eh?
Yeah.
Congrats, everybody, eh?
What do they say in Canada for?
We just say, hey, congrats to you, lovely couple. I feel like I'm in a pit.
I can't wait until they're sharing the kush together later.
Yeah, the unseen sister, eh?
That's what I'm always thinking about. Oh, when I'm at the wedding, I'm thinking about the bride and groom, or
what they're gonna do,
whatever.
later.
Yeah, what they're gonna do with the kush later.
What are they gonna do?
Like a particularly kush-friendly couple, they could put the kush on each other's bodies and smoke it off each other's bodies.
Oh, I'm too old for that stuff.
Snorting weed off your wife's body.
I'm too old for that stuff. Yeah, you guys have fun with that, eh?
Oh my God, grinding.
You have fun with that, eh? Not me. I'm a married man.
And
a little too old for that stuff.
Do you like that though? What do you think about following the rules? Are you into following the rules?
Back in the day. No, I'm a total anarchist, bro. Didn't you know that about me? Complete anarchy.
No rules?
I was an anarchist for years. Look at this tat. Look at this tattoo. See that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that should tell you everything you need to know, eh?
I feel like the kush that I had is helping me enjoy your tattoo a little bit more.
That's awesome, bro.
I know.
Yeah, me too.
It's awesome when you enjoy something more because of the kush.
That's what I do every day to enjoy my life. Eh?
I know, and it's some things are even better on the kush.
Yeah, I do that, and I like to speed in my car.
And
you know,
yeah. Do you everyday carry anything worthwhile?
Oh, you know, like people are driving like they're like a Sunday driver, eh? Like,
I can't stand it when people drive slow. That really,
I can't stand it.
It pisses me off.
What day is it, eh?
Yeah, is it like, did church just get out?
Yeah.
And it's Tuesday night. You're like,
it's Tuesday night. It's like, get off the road. Let a real driver hit the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eh?
It makes you want to get out that kush pipe sometimes in the car.
Sometimes I do it in the car, bro.
I mean, I love that.
I love that. Yeah. Oh,
I love that for you.
I've done every drug in the driver's seat, bro.
Why not? If you can do it in your car, you can do it anywhere. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't believe.
PCP, IPA, all of them.
I don't fuck with IPA.
EDC. You ever drank an EDC?
Only every goddamn weekend of my life.
I'm trying to turn a PBR into an IPA, and then I grab my EDC, smoke my PCP, eh? Right?
I'm starting to feel a little activation in my loins, to be honest. After hearing what you're talking about.
You guys are obsessed with that stuff. You guys are obsessed. I'm too old for that.
Well, we're young.
I gotta go.
We're young.
I gotta go, bro.
Okay, a Canadian goodbye to you.
Peace, brother. Peace, brother.
Canadian goodbye.
It was nice to say bye to Gerbs.
Canadian goodbye is where you're nice or something and you have the kush. That's the Canadian goodbye.
I can't understand him. He's too stoned.
He just won't stop.
He just won't stop smoking. He's puffing tough.
He loves that kush.
He's a kush man.
So I guess we have to say, happy holidays to all these fuckers.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Thanks for having me here. I want to thank the Hold Space viewers
for being here tonight. There's a lot of them here.
We love it.
Some of my regular folks there.
We love it.
Thank you.
Someday it would be awesome to be able to have you get the audio from the stream. That'd be so cool. It'd be crazy.
I don't know. I don't know if I need it.
You don't know if you need it.
I don't know. It's been fine. I don't know.
I know.
I know what's going on.
The only thing is that I feel bad when you get cut off
To the bedroom.
when you're talking about something, and then there's sound effects. There are sound effects playing like right now, and you can't hear them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know when that's happening.
Right. That's the one thing I'm trying to.
Right. That would be good.
That's the one thing I'm trying to fight back against. Now everybody keeps playing these boner wheels.
Yeah, boner.
Okay, now I need to find a fricker. It looks like Zach is waiting for us.
Big Zach.
Looks like Feed Zach is waiting for us. Freaking Feed Zach.
The hungry man, Zach.
Let's go raid this fucker. Happy holidays to everybody.
Happy holidays,
Since
everybody.
I don't think, since, we got Christmas on a Wednesday, that's crazy. That's crazy
That's
shit.
wacky.
Wow.
Fucking nuts.
That's so crazy, man.
Thank you all both.
Thank you, everybody.
And have a great weekend prior to Christmas.
Yes.
Have the awesome
Have a
weekend
good life,
prior to
everybody.
Christmas. And then have the great Christmas as well.
Yes.
Remove Wednesday from
Have a
Christmas.
good day.
I think the woke mob is trying to remove Wednesday from Christmas.
I
Why
think
does
so.
raid not work sometimes? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
It just breaks sometimes. Okay, here comes the raid. I appreciate you all. I thank you all. I thank you, Little Thursday Boy. I had a blast.
Thank you.
I had a blast. I had a blast.
Thank you. So did I. Bless you. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye.
Okay. Okay, now we're rating Zach. There's Zach. Zach is rated.